This is a system test. Backflip. Barrel roll. Tubular.
Good evening. It's good to see all of you. Yeah, I cannot believe I'm going to see some pretty crazy numbers with the exclamation point followage command. It's so two big things. I got the followage command. We've updated our shoutout command so it is more useful, and it is not using a Nightbot anymore. It is using StreamerBot, which pulls information. It does the exact same thing, but I can edit it a lot more, I guess. I don't know. It's all, I want everything to be off of StreamerBot. I'm tired of having multiple bots. And StreamerBot can do everything. We also got the Station Intercoms working again. So if you want to yell at me through the intercom.
Yell at me through the intercom.
You can yell at me through the intercom. Should be fine. Should just work. Let's take this down to like 35%. No, so the slash shoutout. Let's save the slash shoutout for raiders.
Nerd.
See, there you go. Right, welcome back to Live Fire Station. Also, FaZe and Nemesis, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It is good to see you. Things are progressing rapidly. I have a lot of stuff done. I might be able to make an announcement soon. We have the 24-hour stream coming up. 24-hour stream starts tomorrow night at midnight. That's right, baby. We're playing all of Iceborne from start to finish. Well, not start to finish. We'll be using the previous character I played through. The character I made to do all of low rank and high rank. So the grind through Iceborne is going to be a lot more tedious, mostly because I'm not going to have access to like super high level armor or anything. I have a plan laid out. Just use the big shout out for raiders. At the start of stream, just use the exclamation point shout out, and then we'll hit raiders with the big shout out. And anybody else we deem appropriate, but we won't use it as much. Because at the moment of a raid, shouting that person out, they get the big follow button, which helps bring us to their stream, which is I actually really like. Oh God! Shut the fuck up past me. Oh, I've got myself in the wrong tab. Well, that's fine. Tonight we're playing more StarCraft. I changed one of the sound settings. You guys can now do. This should work. Oh. It's thinking. It hates it.
What is your major malfunction?
There you go. That's your sound line for the evening. I made it nice and cheap so you guys can spam it. And that's about it. I think what I'll do is I'll record all of the basic unit sound lines and put them in a sound folder. And you can do like a small redeem and it'll pick a random one. So you guys can play like a little roulette game. I want to start messing around with StreamerBot even more. I have a friend now who's a coder who's working on the bot. They are basic C# coding. Shoutouts to Chromatic Edda. Absolutely fantastic. And they are really enjoying messing and dinking around with the bot, which pushed me to kind of complete some stuff that I needed to complete for a while. So the station intercoms are fixed, and they should not break again. Twitch speaker, which is what I'm using for all of this, now has an auto update function. So the big problem was it did not auto update out of the last funk that it was in and fell behind StreamerBot itself, which they are two linked programs. And so when it fell out of sync with StreamerBot, it stopped working, and that's why we didn't have station intercoms for a while. I will not be collabing with Sophie tomorrow, as I need to sleep before the 24-hour stream to make sure I am ready to go. All of my collabs have been canceled for that. It's going to be me and you guys. Also, after Iceborne, assuming there's any time left in the stream, I will be doing Elden Ring co-op. So I will be playing on my main character, and I will be doing co-op just non-stop. And that's going to be how I'm going to end the stream. Assuming there's no issues with running Elden Ring. If I have issues running Elden Ring, I'll play something else. Maybe I'll play something else that I've just kind of been grinding on. I am not going to commit to another game because it's a Saturday, it's collab day. But it should be a lot of fun. But yeah, all of Iceborne, it is going to be, I don't know, maybe it'll be easier. There aren't that many Iceborne mainline quests, but there's a lot of side stuff you need to get done. If we get done with Iceborne like super early, maybe I can play another game. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you guys excited for the 24-hour stream? This is your 24-hour stream for the 400 followers. So, give me some hype, I guess. There's not a lot of you here tonight. It's pretty quiet. It's been pretty quiet the last couple streams. I think we're kind of dying down on the push. I know I have a friend who's promoting me right now, but once that dies down, even if it pushes like to the big 500 or whatever, overall, I think we're starting to peter off on the overall traction and get a more steady stream of people in. So, I'm happy with that. I like it to be slow and steady. Spiky growth can be fun for a little while, but it has been a little startling. I've had to put out a little bit more money than I was comfortable with just recently to make sure everything is getting in order. If we hit 500, I want to make this very clear. If we do hit 500, I'm still doing the Club Penguin stuff on my birthday. I'm not going to just suddenly do the Club Penguin thing. We're going to wrap up other stuff, and then we will start doing those rewards. They will happen. And don't think I've forgotten about the custom throw redeems. I still need to get those done. I need to write up a format for that and get that done. So much to do. But yeah, we will not be doing the Club Penguin thing like the moment the 500 followers happens. That's not what's happening. I'll have to talk about that for a couple streams because we are getting kind of close. That's it. Let's play some StarCraft. It is hot in my room, man. I need to set up the AC again, which will mean the microphone will get put to the test. If you want to listen to what I'm listening to, head over to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. All right, I spaced out there for a second. Is everything off? Are we good? Everything on, ready to go? Yep, let's disable. The Cold Totem thing's kind of annoying because I have to manually disable it. It's like one of the few things left I have to go in and like mess with. Everything else I have set up on StreamerBot, which is amazing. Alright. Let's see if I can remember my login for Try Dragonflight for free. No, I'm good. No, thank you, Blizzard. Oh shit! It's time, baby. All right, let's adjust this. Yeah, let's see here. Let's add. Bareback laundry. All right. Did we save in the middle of a game? No. Right. We're on the NORAD too. Let me transition you guys over. Everything looks good. Let's play some StarCraft 2. Or StarCraft 1, sorry. StarCraft 2 is so predominant. Sometimes I forget.
It appears that the
Wow, we got a whole party here.
Panic about the Antiguan revolt. I'm picking up a high number of Confederate transmissions going back and forth between their outposts and their headquarters on Tarsonis. Most of the transmissions are heavily coded. But wait, here's something.
This is General Duke calling from Alpha Squadron flagship NORAD 2. We crash landed and are being hit hard by the Zerg. Request immediate backup from anyone receiving this signal. Repeat, this is a priority 1 distress call.
Zerg? Here? Serves them right. About time they got a taste of what it's like to be in there mixing it up.
Jim,
True.
I want you to move in and save that base.
I'm positive I didn't hear that right.
Arcturus, have you lost your mind?
Listen, I know Duke's a cold-hearted bastard, but an entire colony shouldn't have to suffer for that. Besides, a Confederate general could prove to be a powerful ally. This is an opportunity we cannot
Is she
miss.
polishing her fucking shotgun?
I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do it.
How's the war going? We don't know yet.
Let's get this over with.
We're gonna find out here in a minute. Moose, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I'll let Nemesis handle it. I'm sure Nemesis is excited to use the new shoutout command. Terran dropships. Yep.
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun.
There we go. Vampire Survivor. Yeah, I saw you playing Vampire Survivor last night. How's it going? Yeah, it's not necessarily a new command. We do have exclamation point followage now. Let's not lose our SCVs.
This is Jimmy. This should be good.
I read you. Right away, sir.
Yeah, updated for sure.
Anytime you're ready.
Are these ours now?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun. Anytime you're ready.
Turn of the heat. Systems functional.
SCV good to go,
Not
sir.
enough
Going
minerals.
online.
I feel like the game is really loud.
Your forces are under attack.
It was longer. Gotta get that time up. Heck yeah. Where are we under attack?
Reporting for duty.
Commander.
Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
This is Jimmy. Rainer here.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Rainer here. Right on.
I read you.
It's weird. I see these trees, and I want to mine them because because I've played way too much Age of Empires. I swear to fucking God. Tuck myself in right here. There we go. Yeah, how you doing this evening, Moose? I hope you're doing well.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. I should probably put a couple of...
SCP good to go, sir.
Okay, it's been okay. The work has been really nasty. We've had a system
Enough minerals.
overhaul, and it is not going well.
Right away, sir.
It is going really poorly, if I'm being honest. And our IT department kind of doesn't know what they're doing, and it's kind of starting to show.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
But other than that, the week's been going well. I'm excited for the 24-hour stream tomorrow night. Overall, things have been good.
Not enough minerals.
Let's get somebody in this bunker and we should be good to go. I don't even know what the plan is.
Not enough minerals.
I guess we're supposed to go here and rescue... Oh, this is where the NORAD crashed. Sure. I'm just gonna chill.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy? So it looks like we can build Goliaths now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Which is fantastic.
Comlink online.
Comlink online.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
How many SCVs to a saturated pile is my big question. Oh, I gotta fucking...
Not enough minerals.
I keep forgetting and depleting my resource pile as I have two things going.
SCP good to go, sir.
There we go. Now we can...
Rainer here.
Bow, 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 bow. Did we get +1 already?
Sir. Did I read you? Right away, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, are they?
Go ahead, Intercom.
Oh, I can move these guys? Oh, okay. That's not good.
Job SCP good to go, sir.
Is there... Oh, I see what's going on here.
Standing
Yes,
by.
sir.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
Roger that. Affirmative. Did I read you?
Comlink online. Target designated. Give me something to shoot.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
Systems functional.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Can I repair the NORAD? Oh, it's really expensive to repair, I see. Or it's just really slow to repair.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Insufficient for
SBN gas. What's this? Spore crawler?
Reporting for duty.
Commander. Outstanding.
Outstanding. So do I get a whole fucking battle cruiser? Is that what's going on?
SCP good to go, sir.
Base is under
Dude, listen to that fucking. Yeah, I think we get a whole fucking battle cruiser. Let's see.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Channel open.
Ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, da-da. All right, let's see here. I guess I could drop a building off there.
Orders received. Affirmative.
Could build a command center and just send it over there.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Base is under attack.
So I'm guessing if this gets destroyed, we're in bad shape.
Job's finished.
Job's finished.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Job's finished.
No, we'll go mech. I like playing mech more than I like playing Bio Blob.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I read you.
Add-on complete.
And we need an armory.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's interesting because StarCraft, as you play it, I know I've been talking too much. StarCraft is
Job's finished.
not a game where you can just continually pump up your resource numbers. Like, there is an upper limit of SCVs that you can have that are useful. At a certain point, you do run out of, like, space for them. Also, everything takes forever to build.
Go ahead, TACOM.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
I was never a huge fan of the Vulture, if I'm honest. I almost never use it.
Good to go, sir. Orders received. Job's finished.
Job's finished.
Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Let's see here. We'll go for vehicle weapons. We'll get 4 Goliaths. And we'll get a dropship.
Not enough minerals.
How much for the dropship? 100?
Not enough minerals.
Alright. I don't know that we can pick up the NORAD, but we can drop units off over at the NORAD, which will make it better defended.
Channel open. Goliath online. Go ahead, TACOM.
Orders, Captain? Can I read you? Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I can't believe we get punished for...
Job's finished.
Not enough minerals.
Like, Terran get actively punished for their buildings being down.
Phosphate gas.
Goliath online.
Goliath online.
Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Channel open.
How many can fit in here? Okay, 4. We are gonna need something to support this mech army. Like, do I go full space mech?
Yes, sir?
Seems like a terrible idea. It seems very expensive.
Goliath online. Calling online.
I'm listening. Hang on, we're in for some job. In transit, HQ.
Oh, god damn it.
Forces are under
In transit, HQ.
Rip Aroni. Well, well, well. I kind of figured that one. I should have figured that was gonna happen. Alright, I guess we're doing it the hard way.
I read you. Roger that. Orders, Captain?
Yeah. What was that? Spore crawlers? Yeah. Grab another medevac. Grab another drop ship, and we will drop some Goliaths up here. And hopefully start clearing shit out. Probably drop them right here.
Goliath online.
I don't know how well the Goliaths take on sunken colonies, but I guess we'll find out.
Not enough minerals.
Split that up a little bit more evenly.
Systems functional.
Insufficient
Thespian gas. Next need support, so do we need a robotherapist? No, not that kind of support. Not that kind of support.
Channel open.
The other kind of support.
gas.
The type where they don't get shot down.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
Dude, I'd love to have 2 Vespian geysers.
Destination?
Go ahead, TACOM.
Upgrade complete.
Confirmed.
I'm listening. Strap yourselves in, boys.
I read you.
Goliath online.
Your forces are under attack.
Systems functional. Target designated. Go ahead, TACOM. Calling online.
Good to go, sir.
Alright, it should be attack move.
Under attack.
Go ahead, HQ. I copy that.
Calling online.
SCV good to go,
Go
sir.
ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged, HQ. Systems functional.
Destination?
Your forces
Go
are
ahead,
under
TACOM.
attack.
SCV good to go, sir.
Calling online. Go ahead, TACOM. Target designated.
I read you. Orders received.
Go ahead, TACOM. Confirmed. Goliath online. Calling online.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Hang on, we're in for some chop.
Orders, Captain?
Job's finished.
Go ahead, TACOM. Channel open. Systems functional.
Orders
Enough
received.
minerals. Base is under attack.
Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, TACOM. Calling online.
SCV good to go, sir.
Goliath online.
Orders, Captain?
I'm listening. Input coordinates. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Yes, sir.
Calling online.
Orders, Captain?
Ah, suspicious wizard. Hello. It's good to see you.
Channel open.
Channel open.
Now
Sus, come on in. Sit down.
Goliath
wax nostalgic with me.
Supply depots required.
Did we not build that supply depot? I built
Your
that.
forces are under attack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. It is literally spore crawler heaven.
Reporting for duty.
I'd like more DPS.
Destination. In transit HQ.
You're playing Eodor. How are your Eodor adventures going, Sus? It's good to see you.
Additional supply
We
depots
are
required.
Roger that.
currently waging war.
Systems functional.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah.
Goliath online. Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM. TACOM locked. Target designated. TACOM locked.
God, mutas have so much fucking health in this.
I read you.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Yes, sir.
Channel open.
Orders, Captain.
Goliath
Yes,
online.
sir.
Go ahead, TACOM. Systems functional. TACOM locked.
I'm listening. In transit HQ.
Whopper.
Whopper. Almost conquered a shard without completing the objective I came to the shard to do. That's amazing.
Reporting for duty.
Go ahead.
Reporting for duty. No, 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 no.
Destination.
Reporting for duty.
Comlink online. Target designated.
I got some light DPS.
Goliath online.
I'm listening.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Hey.
Channel open. Systems
Dude, we are getting rid of every single spore crawler. Spore colony I can fucking find.
Input coordinates.
And the SCV's not. Oh, I see what happened.
Yes, sir.
Repair. No, I don't want gather. I want repair.
Roger that.
Comlink online.
Comlink online.
Confirmed. Go ahead, TACOM. Goliath online. Systems functional.
Let's see how good my macro is.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Comlink online.
Ooh,
Confirmed.
it's not doing too bad.
Functional.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination.
Eh,
I copy that. Buckle up.
that's kind of annoying. They tried to. Oh, I see what I did wrong.
In transit.
That's fine.
I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, this SCV is fucking dead. Okay. I didn't mean to scout like that, but I guess we did.
Goliath online.
That's a lot of sunken colonies.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Channel open.
This stream at magic missile that hits harder than a tier 3 catapult. Amazing.
Acknowledged HQ.
Sunken colony probably here. Yep.
TACOM locked.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders received. Raider here. Reporting for duty.
Comlink online.
Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Yeah, we don't have very much Vespian gas left.
Reporting for
Channel
duty.
open.
Let's make sure all of our dudes are working. Is the goal to just get to the beacon?
Channel open.
Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, that's our armor plating upgraded. So now our Goliaths are +1.
Goliath online.
Okay.
Systems functional.
So this time we want to send our... Did it survive or did it die? It's kind of hard to fucking tell. I think it died. We need another drop ship.
Insufficient
Vespian gas. You gotta save Duke? Yeah.
Channel open.
Do I?
Confirmed.
I know. We have to save Duke.
Comlink online.
I don't really want to save Duke, though. You know what I mean?
Acknowledged, HQ.
No easy way to get to him.
Your forces are under attack.
Good luck with that.
Systems functional.
Yes, sir?
This SCV needs to not be so...
Intercom locked. Target designated.
Reporting for duty.
That good old pathing.
Channel open.
What do we got? Anybody damaged? No.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Get rid of these fucking spore crawlers. Duke is the guy we're here to save. He's kind of an asshole.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead.
Excuse me, why? Why did you come up here? Oh, you followed the fucking Broodlord. God damn it.
Systems functional.
I see. So their base has got to be up here.
Go ahead, TACOM. TACOM locked.
So what I'm doing isn't really helping me beat the campaign at all. It's just fun.
Go ahead, TACOM. Target
Your
designated.
forces are under attack.
TACOM locked.
The sunken colony is so fucking OP.
Affirmative.
Comlink online. Acknowledged, HQ.
Orders, Captain. Roger that.
Your
Systems
forces
functional.
are under attack.
Oh my goodness. Stop splitting your fucking firepower. This is why I don't like attack move.
Comlink online.
Let's get a couple more.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
And did I get another dropship? I did not. We need another dropship. We really need another dropship. This is an Age of Empires, so I can't trade in all of my extra minerals for Vespian gas, unfortunately. Wish it was Tyranids? Ah. They're basically the same thing.
Channel open.
Cue the 40k nerds. Shut up. Nobody cares.
Systems functional.
Nobody cares who came first.
Goliath online.
They're both really cool.
Reporting for duty.
That's all we need to know about that.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, we're out of gas as well. God damn it, man. Don't give me a lot to work with on this map. I could have done like a mix
Go ahead, TACOM.
of Goliaths. I lost a lot of Goliaths by using that attack move, which was really stupid.
Goliath.
And I'm not even gonna read all that. That is too much. Regen, welcome back. Welcome back to Live Station. It's good to see you. Picture of Terramagon and a picture of Zergling. Can you identify the difference? No, they're the same picture. True. I bet you I'd put them in front of you and only like a diehard nerd would be able to tell me which one was which.
Confirmed. Go ahead, TACOM. Confirmed. Acknowledged, HQ.
I'm gonna do some like super basic microing.
Systems.
This Broodlord is fucking annoying. Duke is a cool dude and he got done dirty. I don't know about that, boss. He's kind of an asshole.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
Can I have some more Vespian gas, please? God, you pick it in one at a time. There we go. We'll need to be a little bit more careful with this guy. We should also start making Marines. Jay Fordster, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Let me add you to the list. Jay Fordster 06. Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Live Station. It's good to see you.
Comlink online.
We repair the Goliaths now. I'll be mad impressed. I am.
Channel open.
It's like the only way I've been able to do this. Like, they didn't give me enough fucking Vespian gas to fucking do all this shit without repairing them. Oh my goodness. Can we not?
Your forces are under attack.
Look at how strong mutas are. They're annoyingly strong. What do I get if I repair the Goliaths? Like, do I get a special reward?
Go ahead, TACOM. Acknowledged HQ.
Acknowledged HQ.
Go ahead, HQ.
Let's add to this force up here.
Yourself in, boys. I copy that.
Go ahead, TACOM.
We could get rid of this stuff. I don't know that actually beating the base is necessary, although I'm sure it's going to be. Wait, this dinosaur of a game has part damage tracking? I don't think it does so much as this is just a display that goes down and changes as you take damage, more so than it is a like, oh, individual damage is being tracked. You get repaired Goliaths. Hey, fair enough.
Buckle up.
Buckle up.
Hang on.
I'm gonna start supporting these with Marines because we don't have anything else. We're about out of resources as well, so.
Systems functional.
God damn it. Lost one.
Systems functional.
What is the plan here? This Broodlord fucking sneaks in and...
Target designated.
I see we got the most annoying AI in the world to play against us. You want a piece of me, boy?
Piece of me, boy.
Orders, Captain? I read you.
Go ahead,
So what
TACOM.
do we do? We're here.
Report for duty.
Comlink online.
What is the mission objective? Let's see. Heck. Bring Raynor and 2 drop ships to the NORAD. Okay.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Sure. So I need another drop ship. That's gonna be fucking expensive.
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun. Jacked up and good to go.
I'm listening.
This is Jimmy.
Input
This is
coordinates.
Jimmy.
Go ahead, HQ.
I love the super stretched version of the whatever you're sending over. I guess I could send another Goliath.
You want a piece of me, boy?
God only knows what's gonna happen.
I'm listening. Can
I guess
take your
I could
order?
get...
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Go ahead, HQ. I'm listening. Strap yourself in, boys.
You want a piece?
Now we are almost out of resources to harvest. What?
Comlink online.
What is happening?
Confirmed.
I read you.
This is one of the missions that's really funny to cheese IRC. All you need is enough dropship distraction. Yeah, I'd imagine the mission ends once I get a dropship over here. I've already cleared the way, but we'll see. I am the type of RTS player that will always go in over prepared. This is why it would be so boring to watch me do a Nuzlocke because I'd spend 12 hours grinding and get like a level 50 Pokemon right out of the gate. So I could never, so I wouldn't have to worry about losing. I know, I'd love to do like a proper Nuzlocke at some point. That is something I'd really love to do. I don't know that it would be that interesting to watch me do it though. And your Pokemon would not be properly EV trained. Shut.
Coordinates.
Shh. Be quiet. Be silent for several days. Where's my... Why is this not working?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Hello?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Shut up. There we go. I don't know why it's been doing that lately.
You want a piece of me?
Be quiet.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Go ahead, HQ. In the 5, 5 by 5.
Your forces are under
Strap yourself
attack.
in, boys. Go
Do I have to
ahead,
put them in the thing?
Strap yourself in, boys. Go ahead, HQ.
You want a piece of me,
Strap
boy?
yourself in, boys.
You're about the last folks I expected to show up.
What's your angle here?
XD. Sophie, we are getting you that big shout out.
You an angle, you slimy Confederate piece of
Jim, enough. I'll handle this. The Confederacy has fallen apart, Duke. Its colonies are in open revolt. The Zerg are rampaging unchecked.
No EV training.
Happened here today if we
Yeah, all Derek TS triggers.
Your point.
I'm
I'd like to
giving you
point
a
out that he's still in the
choice.
dropship and it detected him.
Confederacy and lose, or you can join us and help save our entire race from being overrun by the Zerg. I don't think it's a difficult decision.
Join forces with you? I'm a general, for God's sake.
Duke, shut the fuck up.
General without an army. I'm offering you a position in my cabinet, not just.
Oh, he knows him by first name basis.
Don't test my patience.
Edmund. That's a name.
All right, Minsk. You got a deal.
You've made the right choice, General Duke.
Can't believe you're really gonna trust this snake.
Don't worry, Jim. He's our snake now.
Yeah, but he caused this problem. It's a shame we can't go back and look at the map. I could watch a replay. Can I do that? How much did they grab? Look at how many more resources they mined, and I still got more score. Soul, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I'd like to remind all of you who are coming in, you can do ! followage now if you would like. The station intercoms are also working again, so you can yell at me with the station intercom.
As of 2 hours ago, a large Confederate strike force arrived on Antigua Prime and established a base camp within our defensive perimeter. Arcturus Minsk is calling a meeting.
Greetings. I know you're all concerned about the Confederate strike force. But first, we have a grave matter to discuss. It seems our data disks didn't know the weapon designs after all.
Ruh-roh.
Lieutenant Kerrigan will
Plot twist.
We all know that the Confederates run a program for psychically gifted humans, training them to be ghosts. Those running the program found that the Zerg are attuned to the psychic emanations of ghosts.
So the Zerg are here for you, darling? This keeps getting better and better.
Shut up. There's been a lot of secret Confederate research surrounding ghosts and the Zerg. What we stole was a small but critical piece of the puzzle. Designs for a transplanar psionic waveform emitter. The emitters broadcast the neural imprint of a ghost, but at a much greater magnitude. These
So it's like the warp.
worlds.
The Confederacy
Except for
used these psi emitters
not
to
as
move
scary.
the Zerg into isolated containment areas. Your colony, Mars Sara Commander, was one such location.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the Zerg are a secret weapon developed by the Confederacy. I'm saying you were all subjects of a Confederate weapon.
Ruh-roh.
Just as they destroyed.
So the idea is the Zerg were a biological
A
weapon.
generation ago.
That doesn't make any
They
fucking
used the
sense.
Zerg to put an end to their other rivals. Only this time there'd be no outrage. Who could suspect the aliens were their creation?
Was their male faces look good while female look not so good?
They'd be lauded as heroes for coming in and destroying the Zerg. It's time the
Minsk, how do you know all of this?
crimes, and I know just the way. Lieutenant Kerrigan is going to.
I always thought the Zerg were their own thing.
Commander,
So they are a
you
bioweapon? They were
provide
created?
when
That's
the Zerg
really
arrive,
stupid.
they'll
Don't
bring
do
the
that.
aid for us and we'll
Stupid
make
as
our
in,
escape.
what the fuck were they
Now,
thinking?
Get moving.
My vote is Minsk planted it, maybe. Yeah, I gotta get my AC set back up. Most terran buildings fly, select the use the lift off button, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know.
I'm having doubts about this, Arcturus. I just don't think anyone deserves to have the Zerg unleashed on them.
I know you have personal feelings about this, but you can't let your past cloud your judgment.
So, am I lifting off buildings?
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
What is happening? Oh.
Report for duty.
I'm waiting on you.
Your forces are under attack.
I didn't even remember what the science base does.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I figured. Oh god. That is a siege tank. Siege tanks are fucking terrifying.
Commander,
Good to go, sir.
Eyes and falling to Mink's propaganda. It does science. True. So
Base is under attack. Not enough
Good to go,
minerals.
sir.
I need a starport ASAP. What?
We have you on visual.
Landing sequence interrupted.
Affirmative, sir.
Excuse me. SC-1s, yeah, they are absolutely terrifying, and we are not allowed to use them yet.
Base is under attack.
They can have that. That's fine. We'll take that back.
Orders.
I don't remember what good the science unit is.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
And that sounds really stupid.
Not enough
I don't think I ever
minerals.
really used them.
I read you.
Oh, he's got the psi emitter in his hand.
Orders, Captain.
I forgot about that.
SCP good to go,
Insufficient
sir.
Vespine gas.
Does Kerrigan have lockdown? Yes, she does. The trick is getting Kerrigan in range of the...
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
What now?
into the range of the tanks.
SCP good to go, sir.
Thinking the same thing.
Orders, Captain.
I hate to break it to you, Sus, but we will be playing StarCraft 2 on the channel. Maybe those streams won't be for you. Something on your mind. So are they gonna tank crawl me for real? Science unit can decloak units, as well as have other skills. Zero confidence, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
SCP good to go, sir.
Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Standing by.
I said you Brood War? No, we'd do Brood War first, and then we would do
Yes, sir.
all of StarCraft 2. So for the record, I want to be very clear. We're probably only doing the Terran campaign. And the reason being is that I am trying to keep Thursday short and clear for a collab I have coming up.
SCP good to go, sir.
Add-on complete.
Of course, and it was such a cliffhanger. Shame we never found out what happened. Interesting.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, I got too many people on gas. So I need this area back, and we need to take it from this fucking tank. You know how we're gonna do that?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We're gonna use wraiths. In the Factorio mod that I am playing with my friend, there is actually a wraith that you can make.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
Thank you for the lurk, Moose. I appreciate it. Siege tank.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
My favorite.
I read you.
Wraiths are pew pew planes and true. Ah!
Yeah?
Something on your mind.
Yeah, I'm going.
I should probably get a bunker over here.
I read you. Orders, Captain.
And so you just add shields that protect 250 points of damage. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to. Yes,
Proceeding.
my son.
Delighted to, sir.
Delighted to, sir.
Greetings, go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Ba-dum-bum,
Not enough minerals.
bum.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, did you get stuck, little guy?
Not enough minerals.
Roger that. Orders
Is he stuck?
received. Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders received. Roger that.
He's stuck.
You want a piece of me, boy?
How do I delete a unit? Game. You send them to their death. You can't delete units. Oh no.
Ready to roll out.
Hello.
Proceeding.
Yeah, I need to stop building siege tanks for a second.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Yes, sir. What do you want?
Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, Captain?
Hooray!
Base is under attack.
Yes, I'm aware.
I read you.
It should be fine. That fire really looks terrifying compared to what it's actually
Not enough
doing.
minerals.
Reporting for duty. I'm finished.
There he is.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I forgot I need to add turrets around.
Roger that. SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, this is the game that your units get mad at you. I can demonstrate that.
I read you.
Here, let me grab a marine.
Have you on
Not enough
visual?
minerals.
Not enough. Here he is.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Commander, standing by. We gotta move. Are you gonna give me orders?
SCV good to go,
Oh
sir.
my God, he's wet. I hope we frag this, Commander. How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? You want a piece of me, boy? If it weren't for these damn neural implants, you'd be a smoking crater by now.
SCV good to go, sir.
Commander, standing by.
You want a piece of me, boy? That is easily the most famous line from this game. Well, I do love the tank line more. It is the most recognizable line by far.
Additional supply depots.
Depots required.
Research complete.
Rock and roll.
All right.
Up and good to go.
All right, we're in pretty good shape. We are doing a mix build. Oh, we do need an armory.
Additional supply depots.
No, we need more supply.
I read you.
I just want 50 tanks. I'm not gonna lie. This is very sad that this guy cannot get out.
Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative.
I guess I could.
Destination.
Yeah, siege mode is fucking terrifying. I will definitely be tank crawling. I find it fun.
I read you. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
We are saturated on SCVs. For sure.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, you'll see SCVs that'll just stop working. That means you are saturated. I'm
Not enough minerals.
gonna come over here and build another command center.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Job finished.
Not enough minerals. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. So the big thing about siege tanks is they don't have very good view range on their own. And so the plan is you get somebody else to see and they shoot. You have to be careful though, because a siege tank,
Research complete.
siege tanks can blow up your own units. I have all this space back here. Is it used for anything? What is this turret doing back here?
Go ahead, Commander.
I'm glad this game does not subscribe to the idea that buildings are population space. Supreme Commander does that, and I really don't like it. There's comm stations. I could add a comm station. I don't have an academy yet.
Reporting for duty.
When I'm not doing
Yes, sir.
When I'm not doing Marines, I oftentimes forget to build some of the units or the buildings that require them.
Identify target. Base is under attack.
Destination. Delighted to, sir.
Check this out.
Standing by. Transmit orders.
Need to be
Base is under
careful
attack.
here. I don't want to get taken out by the tank.
Jacked up and good to go.
So the science unit should be able to sneak in on the tank. So I don't like it. Everything does count as one. I prefer everything to count as one. That is my preferred.
Yes, sir.
This is the super guy. We don't want to lose him.
Base is under attack.
Is it? You fucking serious right now?
Reporting for duty. I read you. Roger that.
Ready to roll out.
Job finished. Reporting for duty.
Base is under attack.
Receiving headquarters. Excellent.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Job finished.
Let's see if this guy's covered by an air turret. If he's not, we're fucking set. Where is he?
Coordinates received.
Base is under attack.
So check this out.
Reporting in. Vector locked in. Attack formation.
Oh yeah, they will not come forward.
Roger. Vector locked in. Give me something to shoot.
So if I do this, there is a very good chance.
Let's move. Rock and roll. Outstanding.
Come on,
Go, go, go.
come here.
Outstanding. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Can I kite them? That's a whole new idea.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Proceeding.
I don't know what their range is. Oh, buddy.
Orders, sir.
You have made a big mistake.
Identify targets.
Good lord. Okay.
Commander.
Let's get the rest of our troops over here. I'll back it up a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's gone.
I read you.
Building the turret here.
Receiving headquarters.
Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
They really wanted you to build all the buildings as well. This music is better than I expected. I'm shocked you've never. That is why there are some people right here right now that are literally here to listen to the OST. The Terran OST in particular is practically legendary.
Orders, Captain.
That's very interesting. All right, I'm gonna send you over here.
Identify target.
Identify target.
What now?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. I'm shocked nobody's been like, yeah, you should check out the StarCraft OST.
Orders received.
We're gonna not do long mining, but we're gonna start transferring. And I need to start committing to a build, which is gonna be tanks.
Not enough minerals.
Tanks and wraiths, baby. The good stuff. Time Spells also has an EMP which lowers shields, energy of those who blast it. Oh. Yeah,
I read you.
so he's dead. We want to get a tank like up here. And then get like a bunker, and then we're set to go up.
Add-on complete.
The hardest fight a Terran will fight is another Terran player.
Identify target.
Let's start crawling.
Ready to roll out.
Standing by.
The PP planes deal 2 damage to tanks. So the planes are not really here to do a ton of damage. What they are here to do is to scout. That's exactly why they're here. Because they will look at that. So this is what tank crawling is. You slowly jump your tanks forward. And you create basically a shade of just absolute destruction. And sure, you might lose that first tank. But good luck to the rest of the tank. Or anything else that gets near your siege tanks. I can also scan now. Yeah. The comp set was a good call. Nothing else is coming down this side. Whoa. What's going on up here? Get him, boys! Nah. So the obvious downside of the siege tank is that it cannot move. But the upside to the siege tank vastly outweighs the downsides. It is an incredibly powerful unit.
Orders, sir.
It is the bread and butter of the Terran army. It is also quite powerful on its own when it is not in siege mode. But that is not as useful as you'd think. What is that? Oh, that's dead. Whatever the hell that is, it's dead.
Standing by.
SCP good to go, sir.
Transmit coordinates.
Yes, sir.
Can we get some mining going?
I read you.
I read you.
Jacked up and good to go.
Actually, here, come here. Repair this wraith, please.
Roger.
Want to get my wraiths out there? I should get the wraiths cloaking as well. H, you have been smouched.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Playing some good old-fashioned StarCraft, baby. Yeehaw!
SCP good to
We've got the Terran siege tank push.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
Give me something to shoot. The voice lines are just so good, dude. Like, holy cow.
SCP good to go, sir.
What do we got?
Go ahead, Commander.
So, my wraiths will be able to cloak soon. And that will be good. Do you know why it will be good? Because unlimited scouting. That's not what I wanted to do, but that'll work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the science vessel myself. I understand how powerful. I think I lost the one they gave me. I sent it into a missile turret?
Upgrade complete.
Not really sure.
SCP good to go, sir.
The nice thing about fighting the Terran is you know there's nothing sneaky going on. Because they can't hide stuff without cloaking.
Orders, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Destination.
Research complete.
D-latitude, sir.
Base is under attack. Complete.
What do you want?
Your forces are under
Report for
attack.
duty. I read you, sir. Yes, sir. D-latitude, sir. What do you want?
Your forces are under attack.
What do you want?
Yeah, vultures are not the counter to Goliaths.
I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Absolutely.
We'll leave a tank over here to defend this bridge. Oh, actually, I could just do this. There we go. All fixed. Pole and base neutralized. We don't mind would like a word for you. Oh yeah, the AI, the control of the units and everything in this game is god awful.
Reporting for duty.
It is not very good.
For duty. I read you.
Go ahead, Commander.
This is long before any sort of micro or control was built into a game.
Yes, sir.
We want more tanks.
Absolutely.
We absolutely want more tanks. I might even get a second
Yes, sir.
a second factory.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Proceeding.
Let's get one up here.
Two, sir. Orders, sir. Destination.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Standing by.
Let's go investigate. Whoa, that's a turret.
Identify target. Transmit coordinates.
Up your 8 p.m. scrub. Dragoon bad fighting is perfect. I actually really appreciate it. I know SubCom 2 wasn't anybody's like favorite Supreme Commander game, but the pathing in that game was fantastic.
I read you.
Reporting in.
And the other thing here is your units kind of group up, so it makes it really hard to repair them. So we'll just have to slow crawl forward with the tanks.
Orders, sir. Move it.
Slowly but surely.
Orders, sir.
They are just so fucking powerful, dude. I love them. They are everybody's everyone's favorite weapon system.
Orders, sir. Ready to roll out.
And we just slowly, one at a time, clear the entire map out.
Identify target.
SCV good to go, sir.
I need more tanks.
Orders, sir.
I'm in love. I this room. I was very annoyed with it. If you micromanage your commander, worker, building master strategy, you do it 30% quicker. No. So maybe I misrepresented. I meant pathing. The pathing that they gave, like the smooth through pathing that a lot of the units had. Maybe not in SubCom 1, but so I specifically said Supreme Commander 2. Because they developed an entirely new system for Supreme Commander 2 that allowed units to kind of like flow through each other. And it was really crazy. It was almost revolutionary. So I misspoke. I did not mean micro. I meant,
Go ahead, Commander. Vector locked in.
I meant pathing.
Coordinates received.
So nothing gets through this.
Roger. Coordinates received.
Nothing gets through this.
Destination? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting for duty.
We haven't even gotten close. Yeah, SubCom 2, I don't know that it was like the best Supreme Commander game. Just bring the Science Vessel and get stealth. I have Wraiths. Are the Wraiths not detectors?
Standing by.
Are they not detectors?
Roger. Yes, sir.
The Science Vessel died, by the way. I don't know where it went, but it's dead. There was Supreme Commander 1, there was Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, and there was Supreme Commander 2. And then there was Planetary Annihilation, which was kind of its own thing. Oh, no, it's right here. It didn't die. I'm stupid.
Identify target.
Job finished.
No, Forged Alliance was an entirely... It is technically, yes, one with Extra Alliance, but it had an entirely new campaign, new mechanics, everything was revamped. Like, it was basically its own game. A lot of people, if you ask them what SubCom game they play, they'll just say Forged Alliance because it is just the better game. That what?
Reporting for duty.
Hello? No.
Destination?
Oh. That's a beautiful sound.
92, sir.
Die.
Reporting in. Standing by.
Like how they don't even respond. That Goliath got fucking destroyed. I'd also like to point out that their targeting systems are really good. They will choose the actual units that are going to give them problems before they will target buildings. So anyways. Oh, there are a lot of units coming in. We did lose a tank. Oh, this is the outside of their base.
Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Let's see what's going on in here.
Roger.
Whoa.
Forces are under attack.
Coordinates received. Roger.
Identify target.
Transmit
Your
coordinates.
forces are under attack.
Yeah, they need a little bit of backup or they will get overrun eventually.
Standing by.
Oh, we need a detector over here.
Orders, sir.
Transmit coordinates. Transmit orders.
So is the science vessel a detector by itself?
Your forces are under attack.
I'm getting absolutely mollywopped. Oh, that's because there's buildings here. It auto detects from the skull guy.
Your forces are under attack.
I need more wraiths.
Your forces are under attack.
I did not mean to do that.
Transmit coordinates. Coordinates received.
Identify target. Destination.
Oh, god damn it. Hey, I told you guys to move ages ago.
Yes, sir.
I must have fucking misclicked.
Standing by. Roger. Reporting in.
Okay.
I read you.
I also need a detector over here. Let's just throw a turret down. If I could turret walk my way in. I don't know, I say this, but they're not good units. Well, I'm using them because I think they're fun. I'm not really picking units because they're like good or bad. I'm picking them because I'm enjoying playing with them. That makes sense?
Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir.
I play it in a very particular way. So if you're looking for high level StarCraft gameplay, there's another place for it.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Look, I don't have the battle cruiser yet, so I don't want to hear it.
I read you.
Identify
Trust me, it would be the battle cruiser if I could.
destination.
Maelstrom RTS? No.
Identify target.
Add-on complete.
Orders, sir.
Orders, Captain.
Reporting in.
Yes, sir. Identify target. Destination.
Let's get our death field set back up.
Identify target.
Interesting, they must have a kind of setup where they only attack you if you're within this range.
Job finished.
Oh no, I know why it didn't go well, because I'm stupid. It didn't have anything to do with the wraiths. I just got overwhelmed. I'm not trying to use the wraiths as like a damage thing. The tanks are here for the damage. Oh, let's see here.
Orders, Captain.
We also have way too many SCVs.
I read you.
Go ahead, Commander. Roger.
Orders, sir. Ready to roll out.
Where is my...
Awaiting launch orders.
Oh, we can do 2? Holy shit.
Right away.
That seems a little ridiculous. Oh, I can also do the strat. Building another armory so we can, you know, get this done sometime in the next year. I think I will get another science vessel.
Standing by.
But no, I have not played the Maelstrom game. That's what you're asking. Look at that. What a mess.
Job's finished.
Damn. That's a lot of units.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Orders, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting launch orders.
Identify target.
The best part is I don't think the AI cheats in this game, so it will eventually run out of units and resources. But I'm not 100% sure. It might cheat.
Sir.
And so what I mean by cheat is some RTS AIs get free resources because the developers didn't really know how to balance you being able to produce a lot more units than they ever could. Yeah, I'm not sure how it mechanically works. There is a good chance it is cheating, though. It is rare, but there are RTSs that do it. The AI in Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition does not cheat.
Go ahead, Commander. Vector.
I'm actually, I mean, if you can't tell by looking at my statistics and the amount of Age of Empires I played on this channel, I am a huge Age of Empires 2 buff. It is easily my favorite RTS by far, and I consider it the best RTS currently on the market. Need a light. So that went a lot better. Let's start walking them up. Get more. We want to get forward and start actually killing buildings.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Coordinates received. Vector
We need to get rid of that.
Identify target. Destination. Identify target. Moving. Orders, Captain.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination.
I need to move my buildings closer. I'm also probably killing some of my own siege units with my own siege units. That is a thing that happens a lot and you don't know. Oh, they scanned me. Interesting. Did you guys see that? The scan thing happened. And so while I am here, they will constantly attack me. You have to be careful not to move your siege units too close to each other. Holy shit. Yeah, they're definitely cheating. There's no way they're producing that many tanks all at once. That is ridiculous. So where is this being produced?
coordinates received. Attack formation. Roger.
Identify target. Destination. Delighted to, sir.
Let's get... God damn it. I'm gonna have to disable that again. So if you can't tell, I'm using my arrow keys to move around because that is an old-fashioned way of moving in an RTS like this. It is something I got too used to as a kid, and it's just kind of something that I just do. I need another SCV? Yeah, I do. Come here. We're not going all in on the SCVs just yet. Yeah, this was the... Yeah, Regin, well, CDs are a lot of fun. I can't agree more. I'm really sad that some of my oldest games are on CD because they are eventually not going to work anymore. And that really scares me.
Receiving headquarters. Let's roll.
I also think we are taking the longest way to get to the target,
Sir, proceeding.
which I'm okay with.
Delighted to, sir.
Report for duty. Orders, Captain.
Destination. Identify target.
Report for duty.
Yes, sir.
Get out my APM.
Destination. Identify target.
Click, 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 click.
Yes, sir.
What is going on over here?
Absolutely.
I think we've boxed them in.
Orders, sir.
There's a barracks. Yeah, they're not building units anymore.
Yes, sir.
Receiving headquarters.
Report for duty.
Yeah, I wish there was just some auto repair all kind of thing.
Go ahead, Commander.
Yeah, it is fun. And I think those days are really cool. You know, back in the day you could do this or that, but at the same time,
Proceeding.
that media will die eventually. Like CDs do eventually wear out, and that is really unfortunate.
Ready to roll out.
Yeah.
Identify
Here, hold on, let me
target.
just control group these and then just
Destination. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Absolutely. Orders, sir. Proceeding. Orders, sir. Greetings, Command. Standing by. Ready to roll
Orders,
out.
Captain. Report for
Ready
duty.
to roll out.
I keep trying to press the rare usage of right shift because it is near my pinky. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with physical. I still think cartridges are absolutely the way to go.
Yes, sir.
They're safe. They don't wear out. They're collectible.
Move it.
Cartridges are amazing. I don't know why we ever stopped using cartridges.
Absolutely.
My cartridges are just good.
Identify target.
Why?
Standing by. Identify target. Orders, sir.
It probably seems somewhat tedious, but you know, if you've played this game, this is how you played this game. Don't fucking lie to me. When you were like 7, you got about 100 siege tanks. Are they difficult to work with? I mean, is that true nowadays?
Additional supply depots required.
Are we only allowed to have 100 supply? Huh?
Orders, Captain.
There's no fucking way. By the way, everything is dying horribly.
Coordinates. Orders, sir. Identify target. Proceed.
Oh, it separates them based on whether or not they're sieged up. That's cool.
Orders, sir.
Upgrade complete.
I had it pirated the first time and I didn't even know what that meant. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Supply depots required.
All right, we'll see if we can get more supply.
Yes, sir.
But I think we're out.
Yes, sir.
Do you guys think I have enough siege tanks? I don't know.
Move it.
Thank you for the lurk, Ed. I really appreciate it. Have fun. I know where you're going. Oh no.
Reporting in.
Get rid of that. Holy cow.
Commencing.
Ground mass energy.
That was horrifying.
Standing by. Roger.
And they really took that out quick though. Get out of here.
Identify target. Move it.
Upgrade complete. Reflexive under attack.
Goodbye.
Move it.
It's just mobile freaking.
Yes, sir.
Jesus. so much firepower. Yeah, like, just cartridges and memory sticks are so much better. Like CDs, I will say that if you want CDs over anything else, that's probably nostalgia talking. We can have more supply. I was right.
Yes, sir?
I want more supply. I want more tanks. Give me more. Oh, is this the game where you could overqueue? And you would get more units than your population would allow? I think it was.
Additional supply depots required.
Transmit coordinates.
I know this was a game that had a like upper cap on the amount of units you could select, and it was really annoying. That guy's fucking dead. Hey yo, let's take this base. This is more resources.
Additional supply depots required.
Actually, no, we could do. Oh no, I guess. Nah.
Rate the waiting launch order.
Look, I got moving buildings. I'm gonna use them.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders, sir.
I think we have enough siege tanks. 200 from each race. That's awesome. Let's clear out this corner.
Proceeding. Absolutely.
Additional supply depots required.
Moving. Proceeding.
Additional supply depots required.
I want to watch it just get annihilated. Amazing. The Terran.
Additional supply depots
Required.
Proceeding.
What is our mission objective even? Bring the Cybermitter to the enemy base. Is this the enemy base? Not much enemy base left. If you ask me.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
I want to recapture this. I feel like we deserve it. You know, we haven't cleared an entire map yet. Let's do that.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, you essentially won already. All right.
Proceed.
We could spend a little time exploring. My favorite thing to do in Age of Empires 2 is go back and actually physically look at the map, because I used to do map editing stuff. So I kind of understand like, how like triggers work and stuff, so I like to look at the map.
Identify target. Moving.
But we can't do that in this game, unfortunately.
Absolutely. Proceeding.
Besides, this is, if I remember correctly, the campaign isn't super long. How long is the campaign for this game? Maybe it is really long and I've forgotten. Goodbye. Yo. That bunker's fucking gone, dude. Holy shit. This is by spamming defense matrix on the side emitter and just setting them in. That's probably that's probably more realistic compared, like, with the idea of the mission in mind, like we're supposed to just sneak in and let. Yeah, I don't know why they sent like every unit after us. We did pretty, I think I did pretty well. I mean, they're obviously scripted to not like outright attack you.
Right away, sir.
So, uh-oh.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative.
I'm gonna take the enemy's base because I can. Yeah, that bit. Our display time for SC2 is 27 hours. Wow, that is not as short as I thought it was gonna be. Uh-oh.
Standing by.
Where are my wraiths at?
Transmit coordinates.
They need help. Quickly.
Forces are under attack.
Eh?
Reporting in.
Oh, did I block this off?
Orders, Captain? Roger that.
I'd be very curious to see what their pathing is like.
Roger. Vector.
It didn't aggro everything. What is this? Oh, I see.
Your forces are under attack.
Bye.
Transmit.
Ah, listen to that gunfire. Absolutely savage. So do I win if I clear everything off the map?
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir?
Identify target.
Where was my...
Read you.
You have to constantly be building supply depots for this game. Like, there is no stopping. Goodbye.
Additional supply
Look at this Marine. He doesn't want it. It's too late for him. Yeah. I know that I'm not completing, like, I'm not doing the objective. Like, we're just messing around at this point. I kind of want to explore the whole map. Just see what's going on, see how it ticks. Watch, there's like some random turret in this corner. All right. I think that's it. Look at that. Look at that water texture. Absolutely fabulous. I don't know, guys. Do you think we can get Kerrigan to the drop point?
I'm ready. I gotcha.
I'm gonna laugh really hard. You know what? I was gonna say I'm gonna laugh really hard if they jump Kerrigan when she gets there. And where is the psi emitter? Here he is. And there's yeah. Terran are difficult. They also slap.
Additional supply depots required.
Like, if you can get them working, I know that like Terran players are terrifying because they do have really high APM, and also they like the Terran units themselves are like pretty gross. At least that's what I've heard. Maybe I'm just completely wrong.
Transmit orders.
But you have to be able to actually control them, which is practically impossible. Well, that was fun. If I remember correctly, though, the Protoss are the strongest in multiplayer. I might be wrong about that.
Reporting in. Roger.
Like, just as a, like, raw damage. Or raw, like, meta ability.
Yes, sir? I can't build there.
Ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-na. Oh, hey, there's another base up here.
Your forces are under attack.
Why?
Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
Yes, sir. Moving.
Yes, sir?
I think we're harvesting enough minerals. How many minerals can I float by the end of the game?
Destination? Absolutely.
Why are the bunkers empty? That's weird.
I read you. I can't build there.
Ready to roll out.
Dude, 200 supply in this game. Dude, 200 supply in this game is wild. This is not like other games where you pretty easily hit your 200 supply cap. Maybe a Zerg, that's a normal thing. I don't know. I've never played Zerg. Because they suck. Sorry, Zerg lovers.
Reporting in.
I am not a fan.
Attack formation.
Orders, sir.
That could be it. They might be out of money. That could be what it is. Dude, if they had kept producing, I mean, I took their base. So obviously the AI is not cheating. It might start out with more resources though. Regen, I'm sorry, we'll just have to, they'll have to just leave my community forever, obviously. We've both suffered, you know, an inconvenience. What is this? What? Why? You guys are seeing this, right? Where are my wraiths at?
Reporting in.
What is this?
Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Love how it tries to micro them.
Reporting in. Destination. Proceeding. Transmit coordinates.
Yeah, sus. I'm not gonna get to see them destroy them because I did it myself. I don't need the Zerg.
Transmit coordinates.
Did it get away?
Formation. Reporting in.
I'm killing every single one of their units.
Go ahead, Commander.
Nothing will be left alive.
Coordinates received. Vector locked in.
I can't resist. It's my right as an RTS player to clear the entire map because it's funny.
Standing by.
And I
Go
can.
ahead, Commander.
Alright,
I'm ready.
let's finish this.
I read
Oh, hydrate. Wow, I completely missed that. I'll have to get some hydration here in a minute. Okay. Oh, is the SCV like really slow? No. Where did he go? Is he stuck? Oh, here he is. Oh, my son.
I read you. Orders received. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Very anticlimactic ending, but I'm satisfied.
Roger that.
emitter in place. Just promise me we'll never do anything like this again.
We will do whatever it takes to save humanity. Our responsibility.
All right, Minx, whatever you say. I'm telling you, I'm taking you out next. Big. Holy shit, I destroyed them in score. That's what I'm talking about, baby. They produced so many more units than me. Interesting. It means I need to work on my macro a little bit more. The Zerg, lured by the psi emitter signal, descended upon the unsuspecting Confederate forces and annihilated them. Once again, the Protoss fleet under the command of... Once again? What do you mean? Once again? Oh, they did that last time they incinerated the planet. The big push. Command ship Hyperion holding perimeter orbit over Confederate. I didn't get to read all that.
Greetings, Commander. Receiving incoming transmission.
The time of our final strike against the Confederacy is close at hand. Before we can strike at Tarsonis itself, however, we must break through the Confederacy's most potent defenses. General Duke will brief you.
I've defended Tarsonis in over 30 major battles, so I know its defenses inside now. There are 3 primary orbital platforms that serve as staging areas for the Confederate fleet. If we assault the central platform, we should cause enough of a ruckus to allow a small force to break through the planetary defenses.
General, I'm impressed. I never figured you for the frontal assault type.
Well, the Confederates have Omega and Delta Squadron troops defended the platform. But they're nothing compared to my Alpha Squadron.
Yeah, defended Tarsonis in 30 battles and is gonna break in 1. All right, before I start, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Let me turn studio mode off in case anybody wants to cat redeem. I keep forgetting to do that. Here we go. I will be right back. I got some water. Water. All right, let's go. Let's go destroy Tarsonis. Take over abandoned Terran add-ons machines by landing your buildings next to them. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. A thing that is not generally that useful. I don't know. Oh, boy. Oh, they gave me a battle cruiser. Hello. Oh, the Yamato gun. Reporting in. So we need to move across.
Go ahead, Commander.
Let's use our wraiths to go kind of poke around.
Sector locked in. Roger. Sector locked in.
Oh.
Standing by.
Oh, are they finally giving us nukes? Okay, it's pretty clear they want us to land over here.
Alpha Squadron never would have left this equipment behind. That's what I call
Zag.
Class ship detected. Leyline tethers.
Contact formation.
Hello, welcome in. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. All right, this is clearly where they want us to land. Let's get in. I think the covert ops is... Which one is... I don't remember which one it is. Okay. Why isn't it giving me... Do I have to have it uncovered? Bob Crew, hey, welcome in. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome to Live Fire Station. We'll get you that shout out here in a minute, Zag. Let me land all of my giant buildings. Oh, hi, I'm doing really good. How about yourself? Ah, yes. Nuclear silo. Glorious. Amazing.
Make up your mind.
Make up your mind.
Ghost report.
I've seen OG StarCraft. It is a very good game. It holds up. So it does. It shows its age a little bit as an RTS, but as a video game, it's doing all right. Wow, they gave me 2 command ports. Interest. Oh, there's another nuclear silo over here. I see you. Never seen StarCraft. It's a pretty fun game. It's a classic. It is free on Blizzard. If you are an RTS nerd or you'd like to play an RTS, you can download the Blizzard.net app, and you can just download it for free and play it. Which I think is pretty cool. Not a huge fan of a lot of things that Blizzard is currently doing, but that is something they absolutely did right. So, where's the Vespian gas? Oh, dude, look at this thing's range. So this is a battle cruiser, and I will aspire to build as many of them as possible. We also have a nuclear silo, which allows us to build actual nukes. Yeah, this game was the infamous RTS where the more you clicked on your units, the more frustrated with you they got. What does this do? Ghost and ghost lockdown ability. I guess we could get some of this stuff. We definitely want some siege tanks.
I read you.
And go on, sure.
Commander, standing by.
I was just doing it earlier.
Give me something to shoot. We gotta move. Are you gonna give me orders? Oh my god, he's whacked. I vote we frag this commander. How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
For these damn neural implants, you'd be a smoking crater by now.
And those are all of the voice lines. Each one has like kind of their own unique voice lines. I'm not gonna say or do all of them, but it's one of those little things. This game's got a lot of little details in it that's pretty cool.
Give me something to shoot.
Orders, Captain?
We need to build a ton of supply depots. I think we're gonna go for 200 this time.
Reporting in.
Zag, what were you playing? Let's see. My shout out command, actually, we gave you the big shout out. I think Nemesis could give you the little shout out. We now have the ability to see what people were playing.
Go ahead, Commander.
Got a couple of things upgraded. The station intercoms are fixed.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
So now we have the ability to yell at me through the station intercom. Some FNAF World. FNAF World is a very interesting game.
I read you.
Obviously, I don't do horror because I enjoy my own sanity. But FNAF World was a very interesting look into, I guess, what could have been something more. Like a actual universe of like different games and not just the straight horror games that they currently are.
Not enough minerals.
All right, let's saturate. Yeah, FNAF's very interesting. I know a lot about FNAF. I've watched like MatPat videos and stuff. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like it could have been something a little bit more. I don't want to send him up here yet. We don't have siege tanks yet.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain?
Yeah, it's not a horror game at all.
Good to go, sir.
Why don't we have any Vespian gas?
Reporting for duty.
Does the objective say the NORAD has to survive? Yeah, Duke must survive. Okay. There's our Vespian gas.
SCP, good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
There should be one over here. There's not. We only get one Vespian gas geyser. That's gonna be painful.
SCP, good to go, sir.
This is also a fairly large map, so we're gonna be pushing through a lot of stuff. We do have a battle cruiser though. NORAD kind of slaps.
SCP, good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Do we have the research done yet? Nope.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
Yeah, we have no Vespian gas. We're actually gonna want to dedicate
Orders, Captain?
like at least 4.
Job's finished. Orders received.
Orders received.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Over here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, look at that.
I haven't got all day.
He's got range.
Sir! What?
I'm scared of taking him out too far. Because he is extremely fragile. So we can do this. Check this out. Ha! It almost killed that bunker outright.
Not enough energy.
It does cost literally all of our energy, though. Oh, he's got the range for that.
What? Should work.
Yeah, battle cruisers fucking rock.
Make up your mind.
Not enough energy.
Time. Yes, sir.
I want fucking siege tanks. Give them to me. Thank you. Jesus. think we're reaching saturation. I need to check this ridge over here, and I also need to repair the NORAD.
Yes, sir.
Transmit coordinates.
How is this SCV on the ground repairing this giant battlecruiser in space? Don't worry about it. It's not important.
SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir.
Orders, sir!
Sir.
Let's get an engineering bay.
Standing by.
Identify target.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
I'm gonna close this window, hold on. Sun beating into my room. I have some roll up that I need to put on that's like reflective stuff to keep the sun out of my room for this summer, and I have to put that up soon. Between the PC and just where my room is oriented, like it bakes.
Research complete.
I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
I guess we'll get the academy. Eisen, I blame you. FaZe, what happened? Are you playing StarCraft now?
I read you.
Look, it's a good video game. I don't know what else to tell you.
Identify target.
I have another tank? I can.
Good to go, sir.
More Pokemon cards. Oh, don't do that.
Go ahead.
Can you guys please?
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
Reporting.
SCV good to go, sir.
Transmit coordinates.
I read you.
What?
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, we need turrets literally everywhere. Turrets spam for the win.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. So, we should use some nukes, right? Like, they handed them to us. It wouldn't be right. Have a good one, homies. Yeah, FaZe, have a good night. Don't buy any more Pokemon cards.
Roger that. Job's finished.
We need to be careful because the missile turret isn't, like, all powerful, but it's pretty damn close.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. I read you.
Go ahead, Commander.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I haven't got all day.
Identify target.
Nobody is getting into our base anymore.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
We need an armory. Need 2 armories, technically.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
It's so good. I just can't get enough of the music, man. It's incredible. And it's not like there's a ton of it. It's not like it's this big,
Insufficient phosphine gas.
deep orchestral, like, OST. It's pretty basic. But what it does well.
Insufficient phosphine gas. Insufficient phosphine gas.
Orders, Captain.
Yeah, here we go. Nuke going into the silo. Yeah, the fact that we only have 1 Vespian gas geyser, that is not good. I'm not really sure how I want to explore the map. I guess I just sneak around with the NORAD and see what we can find. And just be kind of careful.
Orders, Captain.
Now, we'll get an additional person running on the gas because we are going to need it.
I haven't got all day.
I wonder if we can find another gas geyser and harvest its delicious perfumey goods.
About time.
Oh, what's out here? There's a missile turret.
All right, then. Make up your mind. About time.
Punch a hole in this.
Size of action. About time.
What's going on in here?
Decisive action.
I need to be careful. The battleship is not a detector on its own.
Missile ready.
Should work.
Whoa. Yeah, let's just
All
chill.
right, then. Should work.
Can I pop this guy?
All right, then. Should work. All right.
Oh, these would have been nasty to bump into. Because they would have gotten siege mode for sure.
What?
Oh, he sniped it. Oh, I guess not. Oh, that was about to be really cool. I thought he was actually going to, like, carry it off. I guess not.
All right.
Oh, the fire bats can take more than one hit from the battlecruiser. Interesting. We do the whole mission just as the NORAD. Like, it is a giant battleship.
Size of action.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with that.
Make up your mind.
Not enough energy.
All right.
How much?
Your forces are under attack.
About time. Orders, sir. I haven't got all day.
Okay. No Goliaths for us. What we should do is drop some tanks up here, and that will absolutely fucking decimate them.
All right.
So let's get a drop ship.
In transit, HQ.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We will need a detector with them.
Go ahead.
Let's make a science vessel and send it with them.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Roger that.
We could also upgrade our ship weapons, which would make our battlecruiser even more powerful.
I'm listening.
I don't think we need to do that.
What?
We could also attempt to build more. Oh no, we do not have the power to build more battlecruisers yet.
Vespine gas.
Order scout.
I think they give us that in the last mission.
I can't build there.
But you know, by that point,
Yes, sir. What?
yeah, I also remember that energy just regenerates so slowly in this game. Let's
Call the shot.
so we could drop the siege tanks up there. That would be very cool.
Buckle up.
We could also just drop some wraiths up there or some ghosts up there and just nuke their entire base.
Hang on. We're in
It's
for some jobs.
almost like they're asking us to.
Reporting for duty.
Orders, sir. Destination.
Destination. Input coordinates. I copy that. Destination. In transit, HQ.
I think 4 will be more than enough.
Go ahead, Commander. Vector
Order
locked
scout.
in.
Job
Ready to roll out.
Go ahead, HQ. I copy
Yes,
that.
sir.
Check this out.
Research complete.
Input coordinates.
Yes, sir.
Ghost report. I hear that.
And what are they gonna do? Nothing.
Job's finished. Buckle up.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
They're literally gonna do nothing about it.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, they did get up here. Okay, maybe they are gonna do something about it.
Not enough energy.
I'm all over it. Never know what hit 'em. I'm all over it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Let's watch.
I'm gone. Never know what hit 'em.
You can see there's a little red dot right there. That's where the nuke will come down in 3, 2, 1. It also killed the ghost. So this was one of like the biggest things is that where's the NORAD at? Okay, it's fine.
Your forces are under attack.
What?
Well,
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Commander, rock and roll.
Yeah, the ghost oftentimes did not have enough range to launch the nuke and also not die.
Ready to roll out.
So
I'm gone. Never know what
it looks like poking them just aggroes them to everywhere, which is very interesting. I'd love to see how their AI reacts when I use the upgrade. Or when I attack them, rather.
Orders, sir. Latitude, sir. Destination.
Reporting for duty.
Probably grab another nuke.
Ready to roll out.
Technically, I could launch 2 nukes at a time. I don't know that that's entirely necessary.
Sir? I can't build there.
Or even feasible.
Identify target.
I read you.
Looks like our base defenses will hold.
Call the shot.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, the big holdup here is we don't have enough Vespian gas. I wish we had another geyser.
Job's finished.
Call the shot.
I feel like I'm kind of cheating in every mission, though.
Coordinates. Strap yourselves in, boys.
what?
I need to repair the NORAD again.
Reporting for duty.
Transmit coordinates. Attack formation.
Job's finished.
Nuclear missile ready. Insufficient Vespian gas.
Get some more wraiths, just so they have some like mobile air defense.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Absolutely.
Go ahead, Commander.
I'm listening. In transit, HQ.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Well, all right.
Destination, move it. Identify target. Orders, sir. Proceed. Identify target. Destination.
Raider waiting launch orders.
Identify target.
Standing by. Go ahead, Commander.
I don't think this one shot yet, does it? It does not, sadly.
Go ahead, Commander.
Insufficient Vespian gas. Your forces are under attack.
Decisive action. I haven't got all day.
I'm gonna overcommit with him, but
Decisive action. I haven't got all day. Decisive action. About time.
Standing by.
Well. All right.
let's grab an SCV and bring him over.
Yes, sir.
Destination?
Ready to roll out.
Strap yourself in, boys.
I didn't think I was gonna be using this many drop ships.
Input coordinates. Buckle
Kind of
up.
excited about that. Drop ships are fun.
Roger. I haven't got it.
Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Destination? In transit, HQ.
Call the shot. Orders, Captain? Orders received. Affirmative.
Identify target.
Standing by. Go ahead, Commander.
Ready to roll out.
Ghost report. I hear that. I'm gone. Never know what hit 'em. I hear that.
All right, we're in. I should be able to drop a nuke like right here and dig out most of their stuff. I don't know. I don't think a nuke one-shots a command center either.
Never know.
So you can't just like sneak a ghost into their base and just delete them.
All over it. I hear that.
I'd be careful not to get shot by my own fucking siege tanks. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, let's do a nuke like right here.
I hear that.
Excellent.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected. It's getting hit? Oh yeah, it is.
Well.
Yes, sir?
Oh, there we go.
I'm here.
Let's see what else they got. Alright, they got more stuff.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. I think we can move down.
Sir. Orders, sir.
Reporting for duty.
Destination.
Reporting for duty.
Input coordinates. Buckle up.
Go ahead, Commander.
I'd like some more rates just
I read you.
in case.
Insufficient
Vespian gas. I have a bad habit of just saying lines over and over again out loud. I gotta stop doing that.
Target.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Right away, sir.
Excuse me. No.
Destination.
Reporting for duty.
Nuclear missile ready.
Where's my ghost at? Did he die? Oh, here he is.
Here. I hear that.
He's got a detector over there.
Read the waiting launch orders.
I hear that.
How did they see? Oh, there's a fucking turret right there. God damn it. Didn't see that. Well,
Input coordinates.
Destination. Identify target. Destination. Identify target. Yes, sir. Destination. Identify target. Orders, sir.
Management coordinates. Reporting in.
yeah.
Identify target.
what we need to do.
Yes, sir.
We need to slowly
Destination.
Orders, sir. Identify target.
move them down one by one, or two by two.
Coordinates. In the 5.
What?
Support them with the battleship.
Launch orders.
Yes, sir. Destination. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. I haven't got it. Yes, sir. Move it.
Gotta hurry, because my own siege tanks will start taking out my own siege tanks if I'm not careful.
Destination. I copy that.
Identify target.
I'm listening.
Reporting in.
Orders, Captain. Orders, sir. Identify target. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Destination. Buckle up.
Well, should work.
Base is under attack.
Well,
Standing by.
Input coordinates.
Reporting in.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
destination. Well,
I'm listening. Buckle up. Destination. In transit HQ.
There goes my macro. I didn't talk for like 2 minutes straight. I'm bad at this. Alright.
Insufficient thrust
We're making
firepower.
progress, and that's what matters, right? Hold on.
Reporting in.
Exactly.
orders, sir.
Alright.
Destination.
Captain. Right away, sir.
Let's get some repairs on,
By target.
and then we're gonna go
Ahead,
in.
HQ.
One of these
I'm
guys
listening.
still has a tank.
Destination. In transit HQ.
Destination.
Transmit coordinates.
Identify
I've been
target.
too lazy to even like use hotkeys.
Input coordinates. Strap yourselves in, boys.
I read you. Affirmative.
Destination.
Get these bad boys repaired up,
Go ahead, HQ.
and we'll go for it.
I'm listening.
Wonder what the fewest amount of units you could use to beat the game would be. Probably just the units that they provide you, right?
Orders, sir. Destination. Identify target. Move it. Orders, sir.
And the Goliath is not very good at taking out tanks.
Reporting in. Transmit coordinates. Attack formation.
What?
And unchecked, the Wraiths by themselves, they're not very good, but with some backup, they're nasty.
Ready to roll out.
Mostly because they can move so quickly. They kind of remind me of the Venoms in Command & Conquer 3. Like, if you mass them up enough, I'm sure they're just absolutely brutal. Problem is, they're very expensive.
Yes, sir.
Input coordinates. In transit HQ.
Rate awaiting launch orders.
Orders, sir.
Reporting in.
Orders, sir.
Let's move these bad boys up.
Proceeding.
Oh, they're absolutely going to decimate this area.
Delighted to, sir.
Check this out.
Orders, sir.
That guy's dead. He's way too close. Yep. So that's what happens with your tanks if you're not careful with them.
Yes, sir.
They will just kill each other.
I haven't got it.
Transmit coordinates.
I have enough rays. I think I can justify that.
Go ahead.
That's okay. We got 2 more tanks. We just need to be careful because the tanks are the bulk of our damage. If we lose all of our tanks, we're in really bad shape.
Orders, sir.
I'd like to point out again, I don't think this is actually the way I'm supposed to go.
Forces are under attack.
I'm listening. In transit HQ.
But we are doing it. Where's that turret at?
Should work.
Absolutely.
Destination.
And do we move forward?
Moving.
We are in range of the command center. We chill.
Go ahead, Commander. Roger. Yes, sir. Proceed. Awaiting launch orders.
Like, they do a fair bit of damage on their own in tank mode, but they are just not as effective
Orders, sir. Identify target.
as they could be
Orders, sir.
as artillery cannons. Like,
Go ahead, Commander.
I guess they have really high, like, anti-mech capabilities if they are in tank mode, which makes them really good to deal with the Protoss. I should build some more ghosts.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Did we take care of that turret? Yes, we did.
Orders, Captain?
Destination? In the 5555.
I think their base is gone.
Awaiting launch orders.
Wonder if they've got another one.
Absolutely.
There's another Vespian gas geyser. That's got a lot of gas left in it.
Orders, sir.
That actually might unironically be worth capturing.
Moving.
This is my base now. Whoa, that is a battleship.
Reporting in. Vector.
Get them, boys. This is why. Yeah, this is why I have wraiths. To deal with shit like this. Like, I could bring Goliaths, but
Affirmative. I read you.
I don't know. Let's do something like this. Look at this pathing. Immaculate.
Destination delighted to, sir.
Reporting for duty.
Orders.
Roger that.
Destination delighted to, sir.
I'm surprised that battlecruiser. Oh,
Moving. Go ahead, Commander.
Nuclear missile ready.
Transmit
I
course.
was gonna say I'm surprised they didn't aggro. And now it can't shoot at anything because the
Coordinates received.
battleship by itself is not a detector, which is one of its biggest weaknesses.
Go ahead, Commander. Attack formation.
Oh, they still have a SCV left.
Identify target. Go ahead, Commander.
Let's see if we can find some more battlecruisers to fucking kill. Oh, hey, a starport.
Rate the waiting launch orders. Attack formation. Roger. Coordinates received.
Is there another battlecruiser back here?
Attack formation.
Battlecruiser jump scare?
Roger.
Perhaps?
Attack
Nope.
formation.
I think once again we have completely wiped them out. I'd say I did a pretty good job.
I'm here.
Destination? Strap yourselves in, boys. I copy
That's
that.
not really much of a move, but whatever.
Destination. Reporting in. Go ahead, Commander. Reporting in. Standing by.
I wonder how much damage I could get them up to. I went with ship weapon upgrades instead of ground weapon upgrades.
Reporting in.
The Wraith is like a multi-purpose tool, and the only thing it lacks is detector capabilities.
Roger.
I wonder just how powerful you could make them.
Vector locked in.
Bow, bow, now, bow, now, bow, down,
Attack
bow,
formation.
bow, 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 bow. I'll bet you there's random turrets all over the fucking place. Which, I mean, being cloaked doesn't really help with turrets, so.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Vector locked in. Attack formation.
Yeah, I think we've won.
Vector locked in.
Objective, eliminate Confederate forces. Okay, that's it. Return to game. I would have cried if I had hit end mission by mistake.
Coordinates received.
So at this point, we're just looking to mop up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Reporting in. Go ahead, Commander. Standing by. Attack formation. Identify target. Absolutely.
I would also like to point out, if Regen, if you're still here, You missed something very important. The Wraith looks cool. That's an important consideration. Yeah, let's drop off.
I'm here. I'm all over it. I'm gone.
Add-on complete.
I hate that turret.
Forces launch detected.
There goes Nyom nuclear launch.
Reporting for duty. I read you.
Job's finished.
Orders, Captain?
There we go.
I'm here. I hear that.
Oh, don't scan me. How does it know exactly where to scan? Cheating fucking AI. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. Oh, yes, I have perfectly scanned exactly where you were. You little fuck.
Orders, Captain?
That's cheating. 100%.
Identify target.
Standing by.
Identify target. Let's bring the NORAD in. Our designated turret killer.
Should work.
Reporting in.
Yeah, between the NORAD and all the wraiths that we have, I don't think we lose this.
Standing by. Reporting in. Standing by. Attack formation.
SCV good to go, sir.
They're still making units. There's still a starport somewhere that's making units. And they're still harvesting resources, so it's not quote unquote done yet, but I'm gonna take a wild guess that they're not gonna be coming back from this one. There goes the turret. All right, let's bring him in.
Standing by. Roger.
Oh, Roger. I'm gonna have them just sweep across here. They're probably gonna get sniped at, but that's okay.
Roger.
Yep.
Coordinates received.
Upgrade complete.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
Job finished.
Attack formation. Standing by.
Base is under attack.
Stop scanning exactly where I am.
Formation. Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Reporting in. Attack formation. Roger. Coordinates received. Roger. Attack formation.
Identify target. Destination. Orders, sir.
Transmit coordinates.
Yes, sir.
Attack formation.
Need that into you, sir.
Go ahead.
Ready to roll out.
Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Destination.
Waiting on orders. Reporting in. Attack formation.
Orders, sir.
Standing by. Reporting in. Call the shot. I'm gone.
Runa!
Launch detected.
Hello! It's good to see you.
Coordinates received.
Welcome back to Live Fire Station, Purple Gremlin. What? I don't know what that is. Runa. What have you brought into my chat? What are you doing? What kind of new scuck is this? Is this the new scuck meta?
Your forces are
Let's get. We got you that shout out, Runa. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you for bringing your people over here. We're playing good old fashioned StarCraft.
Go ahead.
Even if you're not an RTS person, I'm sure you appreciate the classic, as scuffy as it is. And it is pretty scuffy. I'm sorry to hear about your screen issues. I saw that in your going live message. Sorry to hear about that. Bravo, thank you for chat. Bravo, thank you for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. Hey, give your streamers some support. Where are all your raiders? What are you guys doing? How dare you do Runa like that? She deserves better. She deserves some real raiders. Come on. No, but I don't know what the hell that is. That's pretty funny. I'm here. There you go. Come on. Give her some love. Just stream for you, even though it was extremely scuck. And what do? You say nothing when you show up. Runa show up by herself? What's going on? Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you out. Oh man, they are producing a lot of units. Too bad I have like infinite siege tanks. I should probably outproduce them by building exactly 2 factories. Because they don't know how to build more factories. Yes, sir. Let's saturate this line as well. Scuff right there. You go. See, uncoordinated. The scuck extended to the raid, which is completely understandable. What? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. It is hot as shit in my room. Hold on, let me pause for a second. Ah, fuck. You've extended the scuck to me. I spilt my fucking water. Runa! Runa! God damn it. I can't fucking drink right. Oh my goodness. What were you playing? Let's see. I can do the exclamation point. We have the new and improved. You were playing Hunt. Well, that explains everything.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, sir.
That explains the scuck. It probably was. From the sounds of it, it was not Hunt Showdown this time. That was the problem. It sounds like everything else was the problem. Your screen, OBS, your bit rate. The world is out to get you. Hope you had a good time in the swamp. No, not the dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah. God forbid. For those of you new here, welcome. We're playing StarCraft. I already said that, but I'm going to say it again because my brain is dumb. We're just doing the Terran campaign right now. I'm kind of racking something in to hold over. I have 2 big collabs come up. Big collabs come up? Big collabs coming up. Wow. Brain is smooth dumb. Cannot speak. Get these people out of my base. Whoa. Siege tank, my beloved. Did I get another? And your forces are under attack. No. My forces are absolutely annihilating you. Yeah, I've never seen that. Let me actually look at this, because it scrolled up pretty quick. I gave you guys a hard time, but you actually did a pretty good job. Oni Gilly, thank you for your, hello. Welcome to Live Fire Station. I did not greet you because of this. Unhandled exception, C00005, date, time, 23:05:11. CPU 12, dude, it gave me all of your, like, computer stats. Crash, stack, EIP, i7 2700, not bad. 12,000. And see, there's your problem right there. You're running on Windows. Who isn't these days? One of my favorite meme pictures is just a picture of an Apple MacBook and somebody has shoved it in a window. It says Apple now supports Windows. And it's holding the window up. It's the level of punnage I strive for here. I think their base is destroyed. Let's see. Shut the fuck up. Lady, you don't know me. Check this. I don't think giving the yeah, I need, oh, okay, it does need an attached machine shop. Good to know.
I'm here.
Do we need another nuke up here? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to have a towel on hand. It's so freaking hot in my room. You sweat. The gamer sweat. I'm gonna go dip myself in the swamp to cool off. Probably not a good idea.
Add-on complete.
Add-on complete. Shut the fuck up. Feeling feisty tonight.
Add-on complete.
I like how we still have like this mass of tanks up here, and I was just too lazy to go get them. Like, this probably wouldn't have taken as long, but I just couldn't be bothered.
Absolutely. Transmit core.
Let's find the rest of their base. The only problem here is that these guys cannot take out turrets on their own. Where's my NORAD battleship at?
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
I just send them up here. Also, the AI for some reason, no reason not my hours. I dumped in this game as a kid while not knowing what the hell I was doing. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of people coming in, and TLS, thank you. Welcome back. I did not say hello to you. My brain, if you can't tell, I'm running on really slow brain. Things are processing. A lot of people coming in and just enjoying like the nostalgia of like I played this as a kid. I can't believe it. I still think like the only good thing that Blizzard has done in the past couple of years is made this game free. That's it. Blizzard is not in my good books. I don't have anything nice to say about Blizzard. I was never a huge fan of most of Blizzard's games. I was not a WoW kid. So it's cool that they made it free, I guess. You could probably just download it somewhere. Because it's old StarCraft. They did release an HD edition, but they don't deserve any of my money, so. Not after what they did to Warcraft 3. I didn't even play Warcraft 3. I felt bad for the fucking players of that game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna release a new, shittier version of the game. Oh, you didn't want to play that shittier version? That's too bad. Get fucked.
Go ahead, Commander.
Hope you like not playing the game that you paid for. Just fucking. Thank you. I think this is we have to kill. Oh, no, there's got to be something over here. But this is free? That fits exactly in my budget. Yeah, you can go to the Blizzard if you want it officially. You can go to the blizzard.net thing or battle.net and you can download it for free. I'm sure you could just find a free copy somewhere.
Orders, sir. Moving.
L2 StarCraft Warcraft 3 is the extent of my Blizzard gaming scroll the rest. Yeah.
Roll out.
It's just, I don't know. The last couple years, the PR from Blizzard has been terrible. So what happened with Warcraft 3, I don't know if this is the exact game, but they re-released one of the Warcraft games. They made it technically worse. And then they proceeded to remove the original version from, like, they basically made it unplayable. And then it was not only a PR disaster, it was just a terrible game release. It was not good. And they did nothing about it, basically, from what I understand. I don't know. I haven't researched the topic in a while, so take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. Visual, yeah. There was side-by-side comparisons, and this isn't like funny side-by-side comparisons, like literal side-by-side comparisons. And it was just worse. They're like, yeah, pay $60 for this now. XD. Surprised I don't see more people streaming the new Zelda game, but heard a lot of people not wanting to buy it because it is expensive. Understandable. Get out of here. Don't shoot my fucking battleship. You little fuck shit turret. Absolutely. Can we just fucking yeet? I cast yeet. Yeah, I posted the Gucci Suavemente Ganon because it is a masterpiece. I didn't even think about spoilers, but looking on that in hindsight, it's apparently everything that was in the trailer, so it is not the end of the world that I posted. And also, Suavemente Ganon is one of the best memes ever made. I'm sorry. That's just facts. That's how the world works. I don't know how else to explain it to you. Does Nintendo think they're the best? They know they can charge people? Yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination ready to roll out.
It's hard because what metric do you make to price games out? I think Donkey did a great video on the fact that, like, you can buy Portal 2 for like $10 or something. Maybe it's not that cheap. You can buy this game for like 10 to 15 bucks and it's amazing. And then you go buy something like Fallout 76 and it has nothing going on. It's just like, how do you price a game? Like, where would you even begin? Do you begin with length? Because that doesn't really mean much. Length of a game really doesn't say a whole lot. And then it's dependent on the genre as well. Do we say longer games are worth more? Then we get companies just making their game as long as physically possible so they can sell it for more money. Do we say the graphic, like, it has to be, to give overall price, it has to be, if we want to be logical about it, it must be something that is measurable. Ratings? Do we let a certain group of people rate the game and then it is priced as thus? Because I'm trying to solve the problem. Everybody's like, games too. Okay, well, what? How do you want people to price games out? And that's never going to happen because companies are just going to continue to spit out however expensive game. They're not going to bother to build a system. Like, I know that. Change begins when you choose to change. Let's see here. I'm literally just... Is this turret literally keeping him alive? I see it all the time on indie games. From what I can tell, everything should be free. Yeah, let's just make all video games free. Like, what? That's not how that works. I hate to break it to you. That's not how that works. The Switch has an SD card slot, but you can't say because, yeah. And that is just, that's not even like them trying to make money. That's just stupid. Like, I can only have 3 save slots on my Monster Hunter World save. Why? I'm on a fucking PC. I have 2 terabytes of save data. Why are we limiting it to 3 saves? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Are you really expecting me to buy multiple accounts? Or maybe you don't think I'd want to make multiple saves? What? Also, I'd like to quickly remind everybody that I'm doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. I said Monster Hunter World, and that brought me back around to what we're doing tomorrow. We're doing a 24-hour stream starting Friday night at midnight Pacific Standard Time. I will be playing all of Iceborne, and then I will be doing Elden Ring all co-op on. So I'll just be slamming down my sign and seeing where I end up and just hanging out with you guys for the end of the stream, just so I have something to do at the end of the stream. How much is it likely to sell and how much they spent and double that? It doesn't make any sense. Pacific Standard Time. I'll drop it when I can. Thank you. It's gonna be a long day. I really enjoyed the last 24-hour stream. You guys will see more 24-hour stuff from me in the future. This 24-hour stream is to thank you guys for 400 followers, which I really, really appreciate. I said if you guys got me to 400 followers by the end of April?
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Yeah, we had to destroy everything.
Authorize the use of psi emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're going to use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane.
Yeah, Mengsk is a Zerg supporter.
Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders.
No, you haven't. You're a psychopath, just like the rest of them. All right. Look at how, dude, we absolutely raffle stomped them. There's 2v1 too. Cutscene? Sons of Coral, Wrath Squadron Bravo, assault Confederate space platform. Oh. We have already seen the Zerg have spacecraft as well, so. Jesus, that's so fucking loud.
And stay fashionable. It's not funny anymore. All right, got the cheddar leaves. Drop your socks and grab your throttle.
Oh. Is the Confederate? I didn't even consider that. Is that a whole fucking space station? No, there's no way.
Platform verified and locked. This one's all yours, Hardy.
Like a beacon, the combined power of the psi emitters reached out to the far corners of the Terran sector, bringing billions of Zerg to the capital of world Tarsonis. Zerg overrunning the Confederacy bases. Best defenses proceeded to lay waste to Tarsonis' major cities and industrial centers. New Gettysburg. Some real world parallels, huh?
I've picked up several dozen Protoss warships descending upon Tarsonis. They seem to be heading on a direct course to the primary Zerg hive.
If they engage the Zerg, the Confederates may escape. Commander, send Lieutenant Kerrigan with a strike force to engage the Protoss. Captain Rayner and General Duke will stay behind with the command ship.
First you sell out every person on this world to the Zerg. Then you ask us to go up against the Protoss. And you're gonna send Kerrigan down there with no backup?
I have absolute confidence in Kerrigan's ability to hold off the Protoss.
This is bullshit. Kerrigan, are you reading this?
I heard. I'm going down there. Arcturus knows what he's doing.
I'm sure he does. I'm sure you definitely won't be.
I never thought of you as anyone's martyr.
You definitely won't become the antagonist. Isn't that like part of his plan? Turn her into like a Zerg thing? Terra Nuclear Silo is an add-on to the command center. Yes.
Why are you doing this, Kerrigan? Look, I know about your past. I mean, I've heard the rumors. I know you were part of those experiments with the Zerg, that Mengsk came and saved you. But you don't owe him this. Hell, I saved your butt plenty of times.
Jimmy, drop the knight in shining armor routine. That suits you sometimes. Just not now. I don't need to be rescued. I know what I'm doing. The Protoss are coming to destroy the entire planet, not just the Zerg. I know that because, well, I just I am a ghost, remember? Once we've dealt with the Protoss, we can do something about the Zerg.
Yeah, the military leader. Yeah, he definitely wasn't going to be the bad guy from the start. It's time to fight the Protoss, which we have not done yet. Let's get a little bit closer here. Where's our Vespian gas geyser? Oh, it's fucking over there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Well, we'll have to do long farming from there.
Give me something to shoot.
What's up here? Oh. Well, we're not going that way. This is an interesting mission. Is it all Zerg? Like up here? Okay. Are you fucking serious?
Let's move. Go, go, go.
Are they gonna leave?
All right, let's wax these critters.
Stay cool, Commander. Remember the plan. The Zerg are to remain unharmed.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
Rock and roll.
Can we just leave? That'd be funny. My buildings all fucking lift off.
I'm waiting on you.
Jacked up and good to go.
I'll reach you, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders received.
So they are gonna actively send units down here. I need defenses over here then. A bunker sounds like a good idea.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we need more.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Roger that.
This map is fairly large as well.
I read you.
I read you, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
I read you, sir.
Commander.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
Dude, if I hear not enough minerals
Not enough minerals.
one more time.
Go, sir. Job
Something on your mind?
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
SCV good to go, sir.
You need an engineering bay.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Keep my macro up. Yeah, it looks like there's just a couple buildings back there, so we don't really have to worry about it too much. We just don't want to build our starport back here. That's for sure.
Reporting for duty.
Excuse me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
There we go. We're starting to get that saturation
Not
up.
enough minerals.
Interesting that it's called saturation in this
Not
game.
enough minerals.
Like, that's the lingo for making... There's a certain limit to how many harvesters you can have
Go, sir.
that are efficient. We need more things to build the things, to do the thing, so we can build the other thing to beat the enemy thing. Yes,
Orders, Captain.
that is correct.
Not enough minerals.
How much is a fucking bunker? Okay.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, we're good.
Something on your mind? Oh,
Let's do a little exploring.
yeah,
I don't know.
going. I dig.
I dig.
No problem.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Job finished. Affirmative.
What do you want? Oh, is that it?
Let's see here.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir.
Standing by.
Yeah, that bunker will be great. Build a turret next to
Give me
it.
something to shoot.
Give me something. Shoot.
Move.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Swear to God.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ba-da-da. I can turn the game back up. I missed the soundtrack though? Yeah. I don't think anybody's coming here and be like, yeah, I hate this soundtrack. Nobody's on that. I hate the soundtrack life.
Not enough minerals.
It's usually something that I don't really see in like all the discussion of video games, like, oh, the soundtrack for this game was awful. Actually, as a matter of fact, name a game that has a bad soundtrack. This music is okay, Moose. I know you're lying. Okay, there we go. Just give me that crap. Get our starport going. I think we're gonna heavy wraith this one. Name a OST from a video game you hated. Couldn't stand it. It was dumb, bad.
Input coordinates.
A pretty difficult question to answer, honestly.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
even the games that you like genuinely don't enjoy usually have an okay soundtrack. I should probably build a ComSat center.
Not enough minerals.
There's a few NHS games with bad music. Most of the movie tie-ins like Terminator. I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense because then, you know, it's just a movie tie-in.
Orders, Captain? Yes,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. Job finished. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Ba-da-da.
SCP good to go, sir.
Destination?
Research complete.
We need to be careful because if my siege tank goes live, it will fucking and sees this hill, it will fucking yeet their buildings. These have good soundtracks, a few bad area themes, but overall decent. An awful soundtrack, Bloons TD6 gets on my nerves. Interesting, Bloons is pretty popular.
Add-on complete.
I read you.
Repetitive soundtrack I could see getting on your nerves, right? Like, that turret was very well placed.
Commander, standing by.
Yes, sir.
Destination?
Now, we are not going to be siege tanking this one, mostly because... Battle cruiser. Science facility with an attached physics lab.
Job finished.
Yeah, how repetitive it is. I don't particularly mind repetitive music. I've talked about this a little bit on the channel. I listened, like, for example, today. What was I listening? Well, I was in a call all day with somebody. But generally, I have, like, the same, like, 7 or 8 songs on a loop sometimes. That's not always a good thing. Like, I don't always want to be listening to the same damn songs, but it does not necessarily bother me. Or so I will go look for something new to do.
Yes, sir.
Well, rip those fucking guys.
Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, HQ.
Guess I could build.
Reporting for duty.
I'm
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Let's get some firepower upgrades. Maybe we bio-ball this. Dude, is there actually an animation for them coming out, or do they just appear?
Read the waiting.
Yeah, they just kind of appear.
Attack formation.
Yeah, I'm gonna unsiege him really quick.
Transmit coordinates.
What's going on over here? Whoa. Okay. All right. Fine.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
I see my natural is not my own.
Attack formation. Vector locked in.
Vector locked in.
Coordinates received.
What's going on?
Attack formation. Roger.
Oh, here's a natural expansion.
Received. Attack formation. Roger.
We have to play on the defensive, which is kind of natural for the Terran anyways, so. And so once working on a thing, listen to the same song on repeat for 2.5 hours. I have, what is the longest I've listened to something on repeat before? Probably an entire day.
Vector locked in.
That'd probably be the longest time I've spent
Roger.
listening to anything on repeat.
Transmit coordinates.
What is the plan here? Destroy the Protoss force. I'd imagine the Protoss force is not going to be too large.
Formation.
God, look at how much health they have.
Transmit coordinates.
Yeah, absolutely. I've done that before.
Locked in. Attack formation. Coordinates received. Roger.
I love taking tons of damage.
Transmit coordinates. Attack formation.
Okay, we got kind of an idea of the layout. The Wraith is gonna kind of suck. We want battle cruisers for this. 10 hours of epic sax guy.
Destination.
The siege cannon is still an incredibly potent tool against even the Protoss.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
There we go. There's our physics lab. We'll start getting battle cruisers out. I did fall asleep listening to something on loop once. When I woke up, I couldn't hear it anymore. Kind of. What? Really? Was it still playing? Or had it ended and you couldn't hear it, so you were confused? We can capture this, and I think I'm going to. Okay, that needs to be repaired.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I was playing, I was just tuning it out. I guess that's strange. Yeah, that's very unusual.
I read you.
I gotta be careful. I don't have a ton of space. Over here.
Insufficient
Vespene gas. Ba-na-na-na-na. Dun, dun, dun.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Identify target. Proceeding.
I read you. Affirmative.
This should be more than enough. Let's very quickly. Nope. Build another command center. Yeah, the Protoss are no joke. The Zerg are kind of
Additional supply.
not necessarily a pushover. They're a lot easier to deal with. Than my boy, the Protoss.
Yes, sir.
I'll sleep to learn French. Audio wakes up. Omelette de fromage. Omelette de fromage. What a classic meme. What an absolute classic. When we're gonna build battleships, we might as well get the Yamato cannon.
Yes, sir.
Yamato.
Job's finished.
If I understand it correctly, the Protoss's big weakness is stealth. Because they don't have very many detectors.
Job's finished.
Transmit coordinates.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to roll out.
This annoys the crap out of me. Let's just go ham. Oh, I found their base. There they are. Minding their own business. You must construct additional pylons. Hold on, I can really ham it up.
You must construct additional.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. I can't build there. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Put the SCVs out of their misery. I can't. You can't delete units. Like, I can't. I don't know what the delete button is. Is it backspace? Yeah, there's no delete button, or I would. It's their fault for getting stuck. They should know better.
Research complete.
Where's that Vespene gas geyser?
Job's finished.
It's like over here. Why?
Orders, sir.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Orders, Captain. Roger that. Orders received.
The RTS I play Lego Rock Raiders. That's an RTS.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
The fuck did he come from? Oh, he came across this bridge.
I read you.
Didn't say it was a good one, dude. The Lego games were wild.
Identify target.
Reporting for duty.
Like, they were wild. Hands down.
Orders, Captain.
Base is under attack.
The fuck is this garbage?
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Job finished.
Identify target.
Orders, Captain.
It was Jank. Great for a kid's first RTS with Jank. Dude. Soul has been activated. Oh, man. I've never heard of it.
Reporting for duty.
It sounds interesting. Is it still a game you can play?
Job finished.
So they came from over here. I see. Are they just slowly sending their units in? What's going on?
Reporting for duty, Commander.
Hello? Pretty sure I gave very clear instructions.
Standing by.
I read you.
Hydrate? I will hydrate. Give me a moment. Let me get this optimally placed.
Orders, Captain.
No.
Satellite approaching.
Excuse me. Sophie, you think you're funny?
Standing by.
Guys, go follow Sophie. She's not feeling well. We have to feed the Dragonborger. Why are we long range mining?
Roger that.
Excuse me? Come back here at once, you heathen.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I feel like they're luring me into a sense of false security by just letting me kind of come out here. I guess I do have the option to make battle cruisers.
Add-on
I'm
complete.
ready. I read you.
Go ahead, HQ. In transit, HQ.
I'm better, but I also played a game for 3 hours too long. Sophie?
Yes, sir.
That sounds like a you problem.
Orders, Captain.
What have we learned? Look at the cute... Oh. Look at the cute little Protoss base. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not so cute. Can I just scan my way off of the map?
Transmit coordinates.
Transmit coordinates.
Jacked up and good to go.
Job finished.
Yeah, it was hiding for me for an entire hour. What were you playing? Please tell me it wasn't the Genshin thing. Please no, Sophie.
Insufficient Vespene.
Don't do this to yourself.
Reporting for duty.
Don't get addicted. You can stop your addiction today
Standing by.
Yes, good to go, sir.
by uninstalling Honky Rail whatever. I don't know what the name is.
Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of nostalgia, what was the first game you guys remember playing? That's an interesting question. Probably something on the Game Boy. Probably a Pokemon video game. No, it'd be... Oh, what was the first video game? It should be a more important memory.
Orders, sir.
SCP good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Identify target.
Transmit coordinates.
Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, Commander.
SCP good to go, sir.
It would have to be either like a Mario game or an NES game, something like that.
I read you.
I realize how much that ages me, don't worry.
Upgrade complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
But the first game I remember playing and enjoying would probably be like Pokemon Emerald on the Game Boy.
Upgrade complete.
Or Age of Empires 2 on the PC.
SCV good to go, sir.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Reporting for duty.
Get to work then. If you're good to go, then go.
Commander.
I mean, it was Mario Kart 64, yeah. You summon every ancient god menacing the world to just surrender that AI. Conquest of Elysium, okay.
Ready to roll out.
Ready to roll out. We're slowly building up our critical mass of tanks. And we are getting that critical mass of SCVs as well.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Right away, sir. I wonder if any of the voice actors for this game still did anything else.
Job's finished.
Alexa, office on. Thank you. My eyeballs have adjusted.
Right away, sir.
Because I do not want to sit in the dark and stare at a screen all night. So actually, the game would be old by the time I got it. Understandable. Can we?
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, sir.
Do I need to put a fucking Goliath back here? Like, Jesus Christ.
Add-on complete.
Affirmative.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Yes,
Base is under attack.
Transmit coordinates.
SCV good to go.
Look at how much health they have. Look at how much damage they've managed to do this one. That's 2 zealots.
Transmit coordinates.
I'm glad I had my wraiths here. Get them.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Roger. Coordinates received.
Okay.
Additional supply depots required.
Understandable.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Hocus Pocus or Jazz Jackrabbits or Movie Croc. I have never heard of any of those video games.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
So what is going on over here? How about they just like, what is Space Station? Put random spinny bits on it.
Additional supply depots required.
Now we need to start rushing to 200 supply. If we're gonna do battle cruisers, we need a lot of supply. What is this, 6 supply per? Yeah.
Insufficient
Vespian gas.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
I shouldn't have built this right here, but whatever. Need to be on spinny things? Yeah, like, that doesn't make any sense. It looks cool though, right? Looking cool is half the battle.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
I guess I could take this. Interesting. I wonder how much the AI would respond if I tried to take this.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir.
Okay. We have some decent supply now.
Insufficient Vespian
Now we
gas.
need enough Vespian gas. I guess we could sneak around. They don't ever give you that many geysers. And we're kind of long-range mining. We could short-range mine. If I moved the supply... I guess I could build another fucking supply. Didn't even think of that. Ba-na-na-na-na, na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're doing it. And doing it and doing it well. Our very first battlecruiser of the game. God, I want to get nukes ready for all this Zerg stuff and then nuke it at the very end.
Yes, sir.
That'd be awesome.
Battle cruiser operation.
Ah, yes, the cool battlecruiser voice.
Make it happen.
Make it happen. Bob.
Engage. Make it happen.
Yeah, with how big a battlecruiser is, fielding even one of them is incredible. We are going to field multiple.
Go ahead, Commander.
We've basically gotten a small fleet to deal with the Protoss. Our battle's over at last. Congratulations, Bloodhill. Welcome to being free from finals. Welcome back to Livefire Station. It's good to see you.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Right away, sir.
Transmit coordinates. Roger.
Pop some units up here. Just see what's going on.
All crews reporting.
Your forces are under attack.
Are they?
Transmit coordinates. Go ahead, Commander.
Jesus.
Roger.
Job finished.
Sector locked in.
I read you.
I was kind of curious to see.
Operational.
Reporting for duty.
Transmit coordinates.
I was kind of curious to see just how badly they do against one guy, and they did not do well.
Receiving transmission.
Look at that. There's another one. How many battle cruisers can I make? Let's find out.
I read you. Orders received.
Probably quite a few, honestly. The gas should start coming in a lot faster. Yeah, we don't need this many SCVs on it now.
Reporting for duty.
So on its own, the saturation for like minimum range mining is 3.
Add-on complete.
Affirmative.
And you'll see here 1, 2, and then 1 inside for 3.
Hailing frequencies open.
Upgrade complete.
Standing by.
Let's give these guys some wraiths to give them some air support, because the one weakness, we could give them a science vessel as well.
Receiving transmission.
So you remember how hard it was for those wraiths to take down that walker? Where'd he go?
Take it slow.
There he is.
Receiving transmission.
Even this guy is kind of having trouble. I am not going to Yamato cannon a single unit.
Set a course. Take it slow. Engage.
Your forces are under attack.
Good day, Commander. Take it slow.
Orders, Captain.
Wraith awaiting launch orders.
Jesus Christ.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Oh, that is so many SCVs stacked on top of each other.
Yes, sir.
Battle cruiser operational.
How did they survive that?
Identify target.
Interesting.
Receiving transmission. Make it happen. Make it slow.
Job finished.
That is such overkill.
Make it happen.
I love it.
All crews
Job
report.
finished.
Receiving transmission.
We don't have quite enough to sustain double starport production of the battle cruisers.
Frequencies open.
That would be kind of wild.
Transmission.
We're close. Like, we're very close. Like, a little bit more gas. If I was not long distance harvesting this, we'd probably be able to do it.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. I read you.
All right.
Insufficient Vespene
Spin gas.
Orders, sir. Move it.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, let's get some more turrets up.
Yes, sir.
Because they are being really aggressive trying to get into the base.
All crews reporting.
It's also interesting how
Receiving
hard it is to repair the battlecruiser. Like, their battlecruiser is so expensive to repair. Yeah, they're insanely tanky in this game.
I read you. Job's finished. I can't build there.
I can't build there. Oh, we're almost sustaining double production. Let's go. Really close. And then we can just Yamato or cannon our way through the game. For what the Terran lack in, like, really punchy units, they make up for with just the unlimited range of some of their best weapons. There we go. Double production. And we'll start right here. And we'll just work our way in.
All crews reporting. Good day, Commander.
Can I make 2?
Battle cruiser
Yep.
operational.
Let's go. This is what you guys wanted, right? Some real battle cruiser action.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Look at that. We have more than enough minerals, that's for sure. Look at this ball, dude. Amazing. I guess I could nuke my way through their base and that would be funny as well. I guess I could drop like a nuke on them.
Hailing frequencies open.
Let's see how bad things go.
Make it happen.
I have 4 more on the way, so.
Reporting for duty.
All crews reporting. Receiving transmission.
Job's finished.
Make it happen. Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow.
We'll try to space out our Yamato cannons.
Engage.
Because they are really strong. So that did not even take down its shields. Which is fucking wild.
Operation. Receiving
We do a little bit of damage.
Good day, Commander. All crews reporting.
This mission is really about seeing the Protoss for the first time and not necessarily
Take it slow.
them being like super difficult. They are really hard to deal with later, especially when they start throwing carriers at you.
Engage. Hailing frequencies open. Good day, Commander.
Got that double production going.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Receiving transmission.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
Hailing frequencies open. Good day, Commander.
Not enough energy.
Oi, oi, oi.
Engage.
Your forces are
Make
under
it happen.
attack.
Take it slow. Engage.
Your forces are under attack.
Set a course. All crews reporting. Receiving transmission.
I read you.
I will have it all.
Hailing frequencies open.
Look at how long they take to build.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I think we are going to run out of
Additional supply vehicles
supply as well. Yeah, we are going to run out of supply. Oh, goddamn.
Hailing frequencies open. Receiving transmission. Battle cruiser operational.
Yeah, a single battle cruiser is not going to be able to deal with this.
Report for duty.
Hey, Commander.
Oh, look at that.
Make it hailing frequencies open.
I sent them to attack. Why did they stop moving? We're going to lose this battle cruiser because of that.
base is under attack.
Annoying.
Engage. Receiving transmission. All crews reporting.
I was trying not to lose any of them.
Transmission.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Hailing frequencies open. All crews reporting. Hailing frequencies open.
That's annoying.
Reporting for duty.
Also, the fact that you can't have multiple people building something
Reporting for duty.
make things faster. A very interesting choice.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Roger that.
Hailing frequencies open.
Base is under attack.
Fucking serious.
Frequencies open. Set
Yes, sir. I can't build that.
I don't know if it eats the resources that are being used.
Base is under
Good day, Commander.
I also didn't want that battle cruiser to just pop out. Cookies! Hello, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
Battle cruiser operation.
No, battle cruiser, don't go over there.
Reporting for duty.
Sadly.
insufficient Vespene gas.
Let's spread these guys back out.
I read you.
Receiving transmission.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger that.
Oh, hey, yeah, build some more turrets, Sam. And let's get a tank or two down here. Cookies, it's good to see you. How's the? I'm doing pretty good. We're playing some classic StarCraft. And it's been a real treat. This is StarCraft 1, not Brood Wars. Just the good old...
Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
There goes the Queen.
I read you. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Identify target.
I have a lot of people coming here and waxing nostalgic about the game. It is a very good game. It is free, which I know is a price point that a lot of people really enjoy.
Orders received.
Receiving transmission.
And we are just bashing our way through the main campaign, or the Terran campaign, which is the
Job finished.
kind of default campaign. You're playing art? What were you working on?
Reporting for duty.
You were shouting out Cookies, Nemesis. You're on the ball tonight. I don't really think we need to...
All crews reporting.
Battleship ball! Da-da-da-da!
Make it happen.
I kind of want to max out on battleships.
SCV good to go.
Am I allowed to do that? Yes, I am. I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want. It's my stream. Are you allowed to have fun? Yes.
Battle cruiser operational.
I was working on backgrounds to animate today. Got some comic pages done as well. Nice! Oh, are you a comic artist as well? Funny story.
Good to go, sir.
Well, the problem is, I believe, solved now. I was looking for a comic artist for a while. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Unfortunately, I don't have any additional projects. For once. Feels like it never ends, man.
Orders, sir.
The tunes are jamming.
You must construct additional pylons.
You must construct additional pylons.
You must construct additional pylons.
Thank you. Yeah, these station intercoms are back up and running. If you want to harass me with the text-to-speech bot, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to get it set up for subs and bits. Like, we'll do 10 bits for a message. And I might take away the free for the first time. I'm not sure yet. Still figuring out the comic thing. It is complicated. The artist that I sat down and talked to, like, there was a lot to talk about. And I made it, like, very clear, like, at every step of the process. Was like, because they were like, yeah, I'll just do this tonight. And I was like, no. Like, you have to understand, if you do just this, and I'm not happy with the result, how much do I owe you? They're like, wait a minute, what do you mean? I was like, no. Like, every step of the process has to be paid for. If at some point I am not satisfied with the product, I still need to pay you. They were very confused and very happy. I was like, yeah. But it's my first time doing anything like this as well, so it's been a learning experience for me. I've been learning a lot about commissioning. I do have the commissioned emotes. That is something I am actually announcing. I have received a slot, or rather, I got a slot with Hoopy. And we are getting some sick animated emotes and an entire glut of brand new emotes for the channel. I am very excited about that. If you thought I wasn't going to stack up 12 billion battleships, I hate to break it to you.
Yes, sir.
But I am that guy. I'm that guy that you played with that wanted to spend 7 hours building his base and then spend 2 seconds killing. Like, we could have been done by now. I could have just kept attacking and built some turrets in the back.
Owner of an orange sports car parked in the third row. Your car is on fire again.
That guy is really. Yeah, it does feel like that. Yeah, it's a whole process. I always feel like I'm being rude because I have to state very clearly about like copyright and stuff and put it in writing so nothing is confusing and nobody rips me off. And I have not had an issue yet with an artist. Most artists that I'm working with are for the first time, unless they have UCH here. I do like half and half on payment just for safety reasons. I'm usually pretty detailed and have as much reference work as possible. All the artists that I have worked with have been very happy to work with me, so I'm doing something right. Yeah, the only thing I have paid for full is UCH here, because that is something you already know what you're getting. That is not a negotiable thing to an extent. It is like, hey, I will do your character. It is going to be in this style. The emotes that I'm paying for were actually that, and that's like, that person doesn't have time. Like, these are the emotes. This is how they're going to look. It's going to be your character. Deal with it. I was like, okay, that's fine. But that's a completely different type of commission, right? That's not something custom that you are having the artist make. You are just having them make prints for you, I guess. What? Guys, please. Oh, God. Yeah. Paying in full is never a good idea, but you don't want to pay anything less than half.
Take it slow.
Base is under attack.
I'm going to cry.
Make it happen.
What is that?
Yes, sir.
I'm literally just... I'm done. Shoot them?
Base is under attack.
Thank you.
Orders, Captain.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
All crews reporting.
This is fucking annoying. Yeah, there's a certain thing that, so at a certain point,
Battle cruiser operation.
if an artist screws you over on payment, you have that in writing as a UCH contract. Like, okay, you said you were going to do this, you didn't do it. I can now take that to all the people that are commissioning you and be like, hey, you know, this person is not reliable. They did not follow the rules. You can also request a refund if it's done through the correct channels, so it really depends, I would say. This was one I felt comfortable paying for up front. Also, if it's an artist that I've worked with before, I will drop that and just pay them up front, because y'all need money. You poor artists, you do not get paid enough.
Take it slow.
Yep. Yeah, everything in writing, everything in email. Don't ever make a verbal agreement. I don't care how much you trust that artist. Because that doesn't help them either. Then they don't know what the hell they're doing.
Set a course. Set a course. Engage.
So I don't think this base is long for this world. Hey, check this out. You want to see this Protoss base just disappear? So anyways. We're still building battle cruisers. Almost there. We need one more slide depot.
Not enough minerals.
We actually ran out of minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Your forces are under attack.
Engage. Set a course.
Set the course.
Battle
Additional
cruiser
supply
operation.
depots required.
Yeah. There's all kinds of reasons.
Your
Taxes.
forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Good day, Commander.
Destination?
You fucking serious?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I see it.
Hailing frequencies open.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Good day, Commander. All crews reporting. Take it slow.
Base is under attack.
Look at this garbage.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
All crews reporting. Engage. Good day,
Job
Commander.
finished.
Hailing frequencies
Base
open.
is under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're maxed out. Well, I guess we're not maxed out. I need to build one airport.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Roger that.
All crews reporting.
I am not losing any more of these fucking battleships, I swear to God. Or sorry, battle cruisers. There's a base up here too.
I read you. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
And we are actually, I think, officially out of minerals.
Finished. I read you. Orders received.
I wish we could mine this! We're not allowed to.
I'm listening.
I read you.
Look at this.
Good day, Commander.
Are you guys proud of me? I'm a battle cruiser king.
All crews reporting.
Seen Mechabellum? I have a mech warrior addiction for the past few weeks. The game is itching addiction. This game is itching that addiction? Yeah.
Make it happen.
It has that style, right?
All crews
Me and a friend have actually been playing through MechWarrior 5. I don't know that it's a game that I ever would have played myself, but it has been fun. I would not say that. I feel like it needs a lot of work, but stompy mech, shoot, go boom. It's pretty basic.
Set a course.
I have not heard of Mechabellum. I don't know what that is.
Take it slow.
Base is under attack.
Set a course.
Orders, Captain?
Good day, Commander. Hailing frequencies open.
Yep, we're maxed out on battle cruisers. We cannot have any more. I'm happy with that. That's a good result. We're actually at closing time. I have not even realized. I haven't talked us out or anything. We are actually at closing.
Job's finished.
Supply limit exceeded.
Take it slow.
No.
Set a course.
This will be the last mission for the night. I'm gonna let it roll out. We'll finish it up.
Hailing frequencies open.
Your forces are under attack.
Hailing frequencies open. Take it slow.
Here's like my stack of battleships.
Set a course. Take it slow.
There's, what is that? There's a zealot just chilling. That sounds exciting.
All crews reporting. Engage.
Yes, sir? Right away, sir.
Your forces
Go
are
ahead,
under attack.
HQ. Hang on, we're in for some job.
All crews reporting.
Well, but for about 10 hours doing this so far. I'll have to check it out.
Set a course. Make it happen. Good day, Commander. Make it happen. All crews reporting. Engage.
Your forces are under attack.
All crews reporting.
I have so many battle cruisers I can't even control them all.
Receiving transmission.
Oh, if you double click, you can get all of them.
Make it happen.
Interesting. Oh no, it still didn't grab every single one of them. It did grab more. Oh, that guy's dead. What is being built up here? Oh, there's like a little base up here. What a cute little base.
Not enough energy.
Frequencies.
What an adorable little base.
Set a course. Take it slow. All crews reporting.
That is wild. That is so many battleships. Well, that's a shuttle. Interesting.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving transmission. All crews reporting.
Yeah, other than that one battleship we lost, we haven't lost any other battleships.
Make it happen.
And this should be it. Most PvP games, settle armies they fight, adapt to what the opponent is doing for the next round. Interesting. Like Terran versus Terran.
Good day.
Yeah, Terran versus Terran is a thing.
Hailing frequencies open.
Your forces are under attack.
Were they?
Reporting for duty.
Here we go. I think that is it. That should be all the Protoss dead.
Receiving transmission.
Unless there's... No, this is void.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they're trying to break out.
Receiving incoming transmission.
This is Kerrigan.
Base is under attack.
But there's a wave of Zerg advancing on this position. We need immediate evac.
Belay that order. We're moving out.
What? You're not just gonna leave us.
Base is under attack.
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
Boys? How about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done.
Your forces are under
I could
attack.
probably clean this up.
And take us out of orbit. Now.
Commander? Jim? What the hell is going on up there?
Oh, man, they don't even give me a chance to clean it up. I could have cleaned that up. As usual, we absolutely crushed them in score. Look at that. Oh, we lost here. Why did we lose here? Minerals. Yeah, they had more minerals. All right. Let's watch. Is there a cutscene here?
The fleet has lost contact with the ground forces at New Gettysburg. General Minsk has ordered the immediate disengagement of the Core Hall fleet from the Tarsonian system. Protoss and Zerg forces continue to battle across the core continent of Tarsonis.
Ugh.
Receiving incoming
It's all our
transmission.
fault.
I can't believe he actually left her down there. I'm gone, and you better come with me. There's no telling who Arcturus will screw over next.
Receiving
I got you, Raynor.
transmission.
Gentlemen, you've done very well. But remember that we've still got a job to do. The seeds of a new empire have been sown. And if we hope to reach...
To hell with you!
You're making a terrible mistake. Don't even think to cross me. I have sacrificed too much to let this fall apart.
You mean like you sacrificed Kerrigan?
You'll regret that. You don't seem to realize my situation here. I will not be stopped.
Like, what was Minx's motivation for not just quickly evacuating Kerrigan so Raynor doesn't freak out?
Rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes.
Zoom calls be like...
If you try to get
Zoom calls.
Prepped and ready, Commander. Awaiting orders.
The hell with him. We're gone.
It appears that General Duke has successfully activated Tarsonis' primary defensive weapon, the ion cannon. The cannon must be shut down if any escape attempt is to be made.
That's rough. Sounds like dial-up. All right, we're gonna back out. It has been an absolute pleasure. No reason, just being a rude jerkbag. Durangar, thank you for sneaking in here at the end of the stream. This has been an absolute pleasure to play. I am really enjoying just sitting back and relaxing and playing an RTS for a change. We've played a lot of stressful stuff on the stream lately, and this has been a nice change of pace. I am doing a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow, Friday at midnight. Oh, you're here for sure? Okay. I'd just like to remind you all, we will be playing all of Monster Hunter World Iceborne, start to finish, and then I will be doing Elden Ring co-op. We might do some other stuff. I might backup plan some more stuff. The stream is doing better than ever. It's like, oh dang, miss. The occasion is 400 followers. We're well past that now, just because I had to schedule stuff. I've had a friend do something really nice, and he's doing a promotion giveaway, and instead of using links to his channel, he used links to my channel for the, you get in if you click here, and he's using my fucking channel for it because they think it's funny to try to everybody wants to see this 500 follower thing happen. I don't think people are realizing how underwhelming it's gonna be. It is not my birthday. My birthday is in September. If you're new here, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. And I run a Discord server called Live Fire Station. Let's go to the outro screen. This game I can actually alt-tab and the music will keep playing, which is really nice. Let's see here. Outro screen. Let's see if the cat is a present. Oh, I don't have the camera open. There he is. He is on the bed. Happy unbirthday. He is. Hey. What are you doing? He's there. He's got his back turned to the camera so he looks like the void. But yeah, I run a Discord server called Live Fire Station. If you want to join that, there's tons of stuff to do in there. Minecraft server, Terraria server. There's going to be an art giveaway soon. And Kerbal Space Program Challenge where you can win $40 on Steam if you complete that challenge. And we'll find somebody to raid here. My outro's all over the place. I need to clean it up. Who the fuck cares? Let's see here. Who are we raiding tonight? I won't raid anybody who's playing the new Zelda game, just so you know. I'm not going to do that to you guys. What is Olivia doing? Olivia's always so lovely to raid into. Dude, her new model is crazy. It's completely different from her previous model, though. Let's see here. No. You know what? Let's go bug Edda and Dubers. Come on. Come on. Let's go bug Edda and Dubers. Let me get you a raid message. The raid message is going to be super personal. Zerg rule. Terran rule. There you go. There's your raid message. Come on. Give me some fucking hype. Let's go say hi to the Fox Boy Edda. We're going to be seeing a lot of him soon on my channel. So I want to do a little cross promotion there. Say hi to Dubers 4. Yeah. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Where were you guys on Tuesday? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get the fuck out of my house. I will see you guys tomorrow for the 24-hour stream. It's been an absolute pleasure playing games for you tonight. Have a good night. Get out. Get out of my house. Until next time. I'm all good.